Sí, bueno, sí, probando 1, 2, 3. Ya estamos en vivo. Y en directo. Empezamos el juzgamiento de grises. Permítanme un momento para ponerles una toma mejorcita. Ya casi se las tengo. El ganado va a empezar a caminar y ya estamos aquí. ¡Wow! Perdón el movimiento. Ok. Bienvenidos a todos de vuelta. Welcome everyone to the Gray Female Show. We just finished 15 minutes ago the Red Female Show. The judge has picked this entry number. This is class number 2 because class 1 there were no entries. So this is class 2. Class 2. On the first place we have this guy. I'm going to try to look and to check another view for you so we can have both in the screen while I tell you. Susan Lindley is watching. Thank you.
Great Brahma with this real good pigment heifer, the 0464, the name of the plate. She's a large frame, very good structure, feet and legs. He walked very well. She got a lot of good things from feminities. Had enough bone to be in the group. Look at that underline, real clean. That nice place of the hump, extension of the neck, femininity head, really good pigment in the nose, all the way. He worked very well. Second place, 0556. She's a good female, but she doesn't have the body condition today for compete with the other, but she's a nice and very femininity female. He walked very well. Thank you.
Results in Class 2. Entry is 464, Ross Turner, first place. Second place, entry 556, IS Ranch Fitting Service. In the Class 3, pretty large class, 14 entries. We have entry number 1067, Jalen Rodriguez. Entry 365, IS Ranch Fitting Service. Entry 535, Isaac Duhon. Entry 6, Palin Willie. Entry 660, Nicholas Geronimo Guerrero. Entry 298, Rhett Fodno. Entry 604, Colt Cronky. Entry 766, Watts Ranch. Entry 1111, Brooklyn Lemons. Entry 1247, Gracie Soul. Entry 196, Kaylee Rao. Entry 993, Bullseye Ranch. Entry 1159, Anthea Gittrick. Entry 1249, Stephanie Starks.
Ok, ya escuchamos en inglés. We already heard the results in English. Let's give it a try in Spanish. Ya escuchamos los resultados en inglés mientras el ganado entra. Esta es una clase bastante grande. Vamos a hablar un poquito de los resultados. En la clase 2 tuvimos a Miss 4 Air Proud Mary 124. Es una hija de Mr. H. Pride of Maddox Manso 684/8 y de Miss Bear Cactus Rose 815. Congratulations. Muchas felicidades a 4R Brahmans. Y en segundo lugar tuvimos a Miss 5H José 5/4. no presenta la información aquí, pero ya Maciel me ayudó. Es una hija de BRC Captain 518 sobre 1 y Lady H. Claudia Manson 515 sobre 3. Los dueños son 5H Cattle Company y fue presentado por Iris Ranch Feeding Services. Mr. Will Dithering, go Bullseye, yes. Carlos Tamayo, te mandamos un saludo hasta Rancho del Pentágono. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Bienvenido a el juzgamiento de grises. Acabamos de terminar el juzgamiento de hembras rojas y ayer tuvimos el de machos. En los comentarios, Maciel ya nos ayudó a poner el enlace para ver el catálogo en línea, para que puedan seguir con nosotros este juzgamiento. In the comments, Maciel already paste the link to the online catalog so you can follow with us this show. So right now we are in class 3. Class 3 are females born between January 1st, 2024 to January 31, 2024. Jaime Recinos, saludos hasta Guatemala. ¿De qué parte de Guatemala nos estás viendo? Coméntanos al respecto. And of course, on each color of in each color and on each sex of this show, we have different sponsors. It's because of them that we can afford to come here and do all the live stream photos and everything we do for the show. So thank you to Rio Ranch, 79 Cattle, and of course Elgin Breeding Service. And just so you know, grande el grupo de primera categoría, mucha suerte y saludos. Claro que sí. José Mariano Ruiz Murillo, ¿desde dónde nos estás viendo? Desde la capital Ciudad de Guatemala. Nos está viendo Jaime Recinos. Vamos a ver dónde nos está viendo José Mariano. Good luck LPC, Connie Sitting. We're going to see really beautiful females, great females in this show, so stay tuned with us. We were running some games that we maybe can run again in this live stream. We will see. Jaime Recinos manda saludos a todo el equipo de la revista Brahman Journal. Les haré llegar tus saludos a todos. Ahorita tenemos gente en las fotos de premiación. Tenemos personas en la pista y aquí andamos con toda la actitud. Just so you know, guys, we are already uploading photos on brahmanphotos.com or brahmanphotos.com. If I'm not going to do my Spanish, I apologize for that. If you visit brahmanphotos.com, you will see that we are already uploading photos from this show. They are completely free. You can go there and start downloading your photos. brahmanphotos.com. Thank you, Maciel. Photos from yesterday, the day before, and from today are being uploading right now. We have more than 1,000 photos there. I don't want to lie you on how many as of right now, but more than 1,000 photos from this show. We will have a lot more, I'm sure of that, but we are still taking photos. And they are completely free for you. So just go to brahmanphotos.com, pick your photos, add it to the cart, and download it completely free. You can do it by picking one by one, downloading one by one, or you can add a bunch to the cart go to the checkout process, and when it is in the part to charge you, it's going to charge you $0. It's completely free. You can go there and do it. Let's go for the cattle company, Lena Luti. Thank you. If I'm pronouncing wrong your last name, I apologize. It's not my first language, and I'm doing the talking while I'm driving really bad cameras. I'm trying to do my best for you guys, while Miss Victoria Lambert is taking photos in the backdrops. And now a little bit of Spanish. Amigos, todo esto es gracias a nuestros patrocinadores que estamos pudiendo transmitir, tomar fotos y mucho más en este evento, el Kickoff Classic. We have a comment from YouTube, Pamela Forrest, viewing from Madisonville, Texas. Love the show. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you. Como le estaba diciendo, todo esto que hacemos es completamente gracias a nuestros patrocinadores, Rio Ranch, 79 Cattle, 79 Cattle and Elgin Breeding Service. En unos minutos más pondremos más información de ellos para que nos conozcan. Muchos no necesitan presentación, pero es gracias a ellos que esto es posible. Y en nuestro sitio de fotos, brahmanfotos.com, van a poder encontrar las fotos de este evento y las van a poder descargar completamente gratis. Así que ya lo saben, y próximamente, la próxima semana estaremos en Nicaragua haciendo algo similar para el Nacional de Brahman y el Nacional de Giro. Así que hay más ganado, más juzgamiento por admirar. Estén en contacto con nosotros, síganos en nuestras redes sociales y no se pierdan de la información que estaremos presentando próximamente, puesto que nos vamos a Nicaragua y después a México. I cannot see your name there because it's in another language, but I can see that you are saying that all cows are so beautiful. We are agree with you. Thank you for watching us. Tell us where are you watching us, and let us know if you can understand the language, either English, Spanish, or how do I refer to you. But thank you for watching us. Congrats, Ross. There you go. Maciel is making sure that all the information is in the comments. Thank you, Maciel. We already have a lineup. It's not the final. The judge used to change the cattle once he see them walk. Ryan Salinas, thank you very much. I'm doing what I can do. I'm pretty sure that when Miss Victoria comes back here, she's going to do a lot more and do a lot better than me. But I'm trying to follow her steps while I'm moving the cameras. So thank you very much for the comment. As of right now, we have in first place, it's not the final, it's not until the judge takes the microphone that we can consider final. But as of right now, we have entry 604 in the first place and entry 365 in second place. 365 is Miss Rafter T145. We don't have a lot of information here, just the private numbers, and I will give you more information in a bit. And 604 is Miss KK 1/1, sired by TT Subaports X-Ray 835. Let's hear the judge.
With that heifer is 0604. She's a very balanced, well heifer. She's good in feet and leg. She got a nice hump place. Look at that back, real straight back, a strong back. Nice, clean underline. He got a nice vulva and 9 titties to be his order one of these days. I love the way he had that tailbone too. Got extension of the neck and walk pretty well. She's femininity all the way. She deserves first place in this class. Thank you. Heifer is second. The white heifer is a nice heifer too. He doesn't have the long body compared with the first one, but anyway, she is very femininity. She got a hump, real good place. Nice head, femininity all the way. He kind of flesh of rib enough not to lose the femininity. Walk very well. He's good in feet and legs. Second place. Thank you. The third place is a longer heifer compared with the other two between legs and feet. She's more athletic. She doesn't show the rib ability of spring to the other, but she's really nice. Look at that back, that hump, that real nice, clean underline, and she worked very well. Feet and legs, they're excellent. Thank you. Fourth place. It is heifer. He doesn't show the body condition compared with the other three. But anyway, he's a good heifer, very femininity. I like that pigment, especially in the nose and those ears too. It's easy to work with them. Real clean underline, and I like her. She got a future to be in a ranch. The reddish color heifer is kind of short compared with the other between legs and feet. Whatever, he's a good heifer, real clean underline with a nice extended of the neck. He got a good back and good rear part, and he got a nice bulb and all four good titties and good size and good shape. He got a five place. Thank you. Sixth place is that real good pigment heifer, easy to work with them. You can use a white or pigment bull. He can be very, very helpful when the people try to cross in the ranch. Today he doesn't walk exactly like the other, that's the reason he's 6, but he's a beautiful and femininity heifer. Thank you.
Thank you.
To the judge, right now we have first and second place. First is Miss KK1/1, served by TT Suba Ports X-Rate 835/5, owned by Cold Cranky. I hope I'm saying that right. I don't want to bother people, okay? Cold Cranky. And the second place is for Miss Rafter T 145, sired by RWT Mr. Echo 775, and out of Miss Rafter T 104, owned by Dylan Garrett. So this is class 3. We are moving now to the division.
This is the calf championship. And today, I already made my decision. The best heifer in this group is this one. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Reserve Championship. Congratulations.
Your KF champion, entry number 604, Colt Cranky. Our reserve champion, entry number 365, IRS Ranch Fitting Service. We have a loose animal in the ring. We'll wait.
hold on. Okay, I just snagged Bethlehem Bishop of IS Ranch Fitting Services, and that little girl just won a reserve calf champion. Tell me, how many times has she shown?
That is Dylan Garrett, and this is actually her second Brahman show to ever be at. She's never seen any more Brahman shows. This is her second one.
That is awesome.
Yes,
that is
ma'am.
amazing.
And that is her brand new Raptor T ever. She's had it for less than 60 days.
And that's what's really cool about IS Ranch Fitting Services. They let their customers show and give them the glory. So thank you. Go to the backdrop, get a photo. Cool.
Yes, ma'am. See you there.
Thanks. Alrighty. That was super cool. That was little Dylan. I wasn't sure if Dylan. So thank you. Girl. Cute girl. I knew it
I
wasn't
already
you.
picked the 0067 plate as first place. Nice heifers, nice body condition, ready to be shown. He got a nice set of feet on legs. She walked very well, traveled the arena easy. He got a very nice hump position. That structure of the hip, I like it a lot. Nice underline too. Beautiful head, extended neck. Thank you very much. First time place. Second place, she's a good heifer, a lot of femininity, show her, but she doesn't have the body condition to the other. That's the reason he cannot compare today. But anyway, he's a good heifer with a lot of good thing, a good breathing characteristic, nice set of legs and feet, and that extension, extra extension is very good. Thank you very much.
Results in class.
Alrighty, we have some results here in class number 6. We had Bryn Vernon with her beautiful V6 Miss Thunderstruck. That was a Moreno Mr. Benji Boy daughter out of Moreno Miss Lady Callip. And then on second, we had the Flat Rock Brahmins with their RW Cupid's Lady. That's sired by RW Flat Rock Cupid out of LDH Lady Manso. I'm going to bet that's probably supposed to be JDH Lady Manso. So again, congratulations to those guys. That was first and second. We are moving into the second class, class number 7. I know that sounds so bad. It's like only class 7. But we started with the red show, and now we're moving into the gray show. So we're starting all over with the number thing. So again, woohoo. And we are super pumped to be here. So excited about all of you guys watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show, what you think about our live stream. And for sure, let us know where you are located. Let us know where you're located and where you're watching from. And we have all kinds of people watching. So sorry, guys. I just made it back from the backdrop. So Carrie Clay, Lana Henskin, all kinds of people watching with us. Carrie Clay, I hope you are not still driving. Not supposed to drive, and you can drive and listen. Great job, Gracie, Nancy Johnson said. And let's go, Anastasia, and all kinds of people. Barry Broussard. Good luck, Anna Chambers. Charlene Chambers was saying that. So I'm catching up. I know that Iran was probably taking good care of you guys. We are in class number 7. Class number 7, and of course we have to thank so many of our sponsors. Rio Ranch, 79 Cattle, and Elgin Breeding Service. Now, I just got news from the grapevine. 79 Cattle have sold a bunch of cattle. So they're not going to do their sale this fall. That's okay though. We did our job. We absolutely did our job. You are watching from San Antonio on Vaca, but you are from, you're on vacay. Sorry, thought you were with a cow. Okay, Yvette Chambers is watching from San Antonio. She's on vacay, but from El Paso. So we are so glad you're watching with us. Hope you are enjoying our show. We're trying to keep you guys entertained and let you see all of these amazing, great cattle. So we're in class number 7. This is going to be our November 2023 offspring. Again, we are here all day. We've had so much fun. We do have a little bit of a over-under thing going on where we had people. Did anybody else jump in with a time after I finished? Did you write them down? Oh, Iran. How am I supposed to know this? Okay, so no one would play trivia with me. I was like playing trivia and coming up with questions, and no one wanted to play. So we decided to play the guessing game of what time do you think we'll be finished with the show? And for those of you that said like after midnight, I'm hoping you're so wrong. But if you're right, we are gonna still be here unless our batteries stop working. So we had so many people guess. I bet you I can find somebody to type this up for me. I know I can. All right, Mr. Ron, I'm going to go down here and see if I can find a typist. Right, we are here, and I'm making sure my microphone works. Ooh, and my headset works. There we go. So good. Iran, why didn't I use a headset earlier? It's like awesome. Just saying. Okay, guys, we are in this class. This is class number 7. Class number 7, and up at the top of the class, can you tell me Is it? It's Preferio, but no, it's on a V8. The other V8 moved in, and then another V8 moved in. So we're all over the place. We got 3 V8s up at the top, but we don't know which one's which. We're gonna see if Iran can get numbers for me. I bet Jim knows which one's which. I'm not gonna run across and yell at him, hey Jim, which one? Okay, there are 3 V8s.
945 is first. No, is second as of right now.
Okay, we are either gonna be 947, 944, or 946. Can you get brand numbers? Yep. What number is
946
that?
is third.
I'm sorry?
946 is second.
946 is third. Correct?
946 entry. It's second,
Okay.
and
And then first?
I'm still on that. 1 sec. 947
947.
entry.
Okie doke. All right, guys. I'm going to give you a little information. Let's see. Looks like at the immediate moment, 947 is first, which is going to be Miss V8 949 over 9. Oh, wow, that gets so confusing. Okie doke. 949 over 9 is first. That's Mr. V8 195 over 8 out of J.
Within order. That heifer, number 949 over 9, she is humility all the way. Nice feet and legs, travel a lot good, walk the arena very easy. That hump, especially in nice place. Look at that back, real straight back. Nice, clean underline, good, very good hip nivellation, hip structure. The top line is very strong and wide. He got extension of the neck, beautiful face, femininity all the way. He can have first place in this time. Second heifers, 0946. He's very close to the other, but he got probably more power with the other. But carry on that power, he flexes very good when he walk. She got a good vulva, good titties. She walked very well, he had a nice hump, but today he cannot win to the other one. The other one is best today. The third place is a nice place, more athletic compared with the others too. He doesn't show the spleen or rib, the other one. Anyway, she's very, very nice and very femininity. That hump, real good one, extension of the neck, face, that back and the rear part, and real clean underline. Got a nice heifer, thank you. The red heifer, number 4, she's a good heifer. She doesn't show the hump position that the other 3 that they have. That most of the reason she stay there, but she's very, very good with that pigment. You can work with red or gray, whatever. Nice heifer, and he traveled very well at the show. Thank you. 5 heifer, he doesn't have the hump to the others too. He kind of way behind the shoulders, but he walked very well, traveled very well. She's femininity. She got a long, extra long neck and nice hair, a big bone, probably moderate frame compared with the other. Thank you. The last heifer that she is here, she doesn't have the body condition, the beefy ability, natural muscle that the other, but anyway, she is a good female that you can work in a right with her light. I like that pigment to use in different kind of red or gray. Thank you.
Results in Class 7. Entry number 947, V8 Ranch. Second place, entry 946, V8 Ranch. Third place, entry 944, V8 Ranch. Fourth place, entry 964, Lily Larson. Fifth place, entry 1209, Hollis Deckard. And sixth place, entry 600, Teal Granke. Class 8, entry number 925, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 143, Kimberly Calhoun. Entry 1101, 4D Cattle Company. Entry 845, Ryan Mack Simpson. Entry 1004, Reese Baker. Entry 1268, Schulte Cattle Company. Entry 257, Tate Barnes. Entry 1236, Forrester Cattle Company. 851, Ryan Mack Simpson. Entry 1262, Schulte Cattle Company. Entry 508, Jake Matthews. Entry 948, V8 Ranch. Entry 975, Glory B. Brahman. Entry 457, Ross Turner.
All right, guys, so I am hoping that Mr. Kerry Clay is watching because that was super cool. Okay, so hey, Barry Smith, so glad you're watching. We just finished class number 7. This is the second class in the junior yearling division, second class in the junior yearling division, and get a load of this. I'm hoping that Kerry Clay is watching. I'm getting ready to call him, but so excited for him. His Mr. V8 195/8, which we all know as Redman, he had a female that was selling in the V8 ranch sale, which was of course July 2nd. That's the Made for Magic sale that was underway, and she sold. They sold, actually, because it was a V8 ranch female, but it was Carrie's bull. So Redman daughter, Miss V8, 949/9. She just won her class. Big class, too, here at Kickoff Classic. So big shout out to Redman. Whether they're red, whether they're gray, they're looking good, and they're Redman. So Mr. V8 195/8, our favorite way to talk about him is Redman, but that was just super white, beautiful female. He has dark cherry red. He does it all. So if you're looking to buy some semen, I can honestly say, oh wow, Jim Williams is right here. I bet you he'll talk about it for just a momentito, or maybe not. Can I put you on the microphone? Let's find out. Are we good? Okay. So we're not on the microphone, but I just had Jim Williams at V8 walk over here and go, Vicki, did you know that that was a Redman daughter? And I was already talking about it and that she sold in y'all's sale. Isn't that cool?
That was very cool. That's exactly right. That's out of Kerry Clay's bull Redman, and he had known that heifer for about 3 or 4 months, and he said, I'm going to try to get that heifer in there, and we're very pleased we got lucky. She's also, the mother of that is the mother of the cow that was a show cow of the year.
Absolutely.
Last year, that cow. So that's a 3/4 sister to her.
Yeah.
But we very, very fortunate, very glad. I knew Kerry'd be excited. I'm sure he's watching.
You know, Redman had 1 and 4 in that class. Thank you, Kerry. Kerry just told me that. Carrie, I hadn't made it to 4 yet. I was so excited about 1. I was talking about 1 before I got to 4, so I'll get there. So thank you, Jim, for coming over and letting us know, because you never know. Sometimes I get a little lost.
Thank you very much. We appreciate, as always, you supporting the breed and showing these videos that are shown all over the country.
Yeah, no, we love doing it, and those D8 genetics are looking good.
We thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Mr. Kerry Clay, aren't you doing the happy birthday? You better not be driving. If you're watching, pull over. You can always go back and watch it too, Carrie, later. So, okay, Carrie was just letting me know that the red man also had the 4th. Oh, very much so. Oh, wow. Okay, so that would have been Lily Larson's LGL, the ginger, I bet. So there were 2 red men in there. They were 1st and 4th. That was a very big, hard class. Whew, sorry, got excited. And then we had a Sloan daughter was 2nd in that class. So we'll be seeing them back for championship consideration. And congratulations, of course. Kerry Clay, always a sponsor of ours. So thankful for him. Can't say enough. Really do appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, to thank our sponsors for this particular gray female show. We have Rio Ranch, 79 Cattle, and Elgin Breeding Service. Super excited to be here. And of course, Kerry Clay has been a longtime sponsor of ours. He sponsored us during the All-American All-American show. We are going to be going to Nicaragua in a couple of days. So if people are looking to get me all excited and talking about them and their genetics and stuff, we are looking for a few more sponsors. We'll be in Nicaragua, we'll be in Mexico, we'll be in Ecuador, we'll be in Guatemala, we'll be in Mexico again, live streaming. So we are looking for some sponsors. And so Clay family, absolutely. Red Man, the Clay family, Heart BC. So Kerry Clay, the whole family. How is your grandson? Wanting to know how he's doing. I think I saw him, do you guys have him you guys had him on a horse already. Absolutely. And we are going to be at the Feria Ganadera, Managua, August 8th and 9th. So we will be there. 8th is going to be the gear show. 9th is going to be the Brahmin show. And we really do appreciate all the support from all the people all around the world. So again, we already have a few sponsors there. We have, Ron moved it too quick. Couldn't see it, but he's busy. So in this class, let's see. Up at the top, who do we have? Can you find a number for me on that very first one? Okay, that is Bar Miss Sassy with Reese Baker. She's sitting in 1st right now. And in 2nd,
(17/3) private number.
okay, that is going to be, I'm sorry?
17/3.
We're going to start this class of gray heifer with the plate 1004. A beautiful heifer, a lot of humidity. He got a nice hump placement. She is good in feet and legs. He got a nice vulva, real black pigment. 4 nice titties. They're going to be a good udder when they get the baby. He got that fleshing ability natural. You see that the spring of rib? He has no fat at all, but he's very complete. He got enough bone to be a female. He got extension of the neck, a beautiful face, a real complete, good heifer. 2nd place, a reddish color heifer, plate 0A45, real thickness, real strong heifer. Compared with the first one, the only thing that I can say, he doesn't have enough extension of the neck compared with the first one. But he got good hump, good underline, very beefy type, very wide, feet and legs very correct. Third place is a very moderate frame, nice, real nice heifer, very, very nice. She walked very well, traveled very well the arena today, feet and legs very good. Good vulva, good odor. She got nice hump placement, extension of the neck, beautiful face, nice underline, a good heifer. Heifer in 4, 50508. Nice heifer too, like the other, very close. A little bit bigger compared with the other, but real nice, clean underline, nice place of the hump, really, really good heifer. She moved very well. He's structured very well at the hip, and feet and legs very good. Next heifer, 1101. Real thick heifer, very, very thick, very beefy type. You see from those shoulders to the rear part, they show natural beef everywhere, every in his body. Nice, very beefy type. The hump place is different to the other, but anyway, he's a good heifer with a lot of potential and very thickness all the way from front to the rear part. Sixth place is the largest, probably bigger cow, bigger heifer in this group. He got a lot of potential because some of the people, some of the country, always looking for a large cow with a structure, well, and feet and leg like her. Too big. Right now she's a big one compared with the rest. They're in the same group, but she walked well. The only thing that she's here because she's bigger than the other for to get the medium size, but she's a nice heifer. Thank you. The last heifer, same time to the other one. Big frame, big tall, big structure. Real good to have a cow like this one in the range when you got a small hair size or you got a medium size bull. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 8. First place, entry 1004, Reese Baker. Second, entry 845, Ryan Mack Simpson. Third place, entry 851, Ryan Mack Simpson. Fourth place, entry 948, V8 Ranch.
All right, guys, we have a class winner and reserve champion there in that class number 8. We're now moving into class number 9. Class number 8, we just finished. That was Bar Miss Sassy, Reese Baker on the stick. That was a JDH Mr. Manso 779 over 4 daughter out of JDH Lady Manso 607 over 1. So again, that was Bar Miss Sassy, Reese Baker on the stick. And that was a big, hard class, so I bet they're super pleased. She also did well in the owned female show at the, I do believe at the AJBA All-American. So, alrighty. Am I good now, Ron? Got my sound all good? Awesome. Ron keeps my mic all in line. And then in second place, we had Ryan Mack Simpson. Ryan Mack Simpson always does such a great job. Looks so cool showing. And he was showing his SB Pole Lizzie 17 over 3. He was second in class. So again, and a little correction, guys, because I was all excited and talking. Actually, the Clay family, Hart BC, they are in partners with V8 Ranch on that beautiful Red Man daughter, so that's pretty cool. And yes, the dude is riding by himself. Oh my gosh. How old is the dude now? Is he like 2? a year and a half, 2. Not sure. But he is sure cute. I'm not thinking he's walking and talking yet, though. Maybe. But yeah, there you go. I'm going to make a correction. So Miss Maciel, the class number 7, not class number 8 winner. So the one that was the V8. The V8 heifer, the 949 heifer. Maybe I gave you the wrong class number. No, I gave you the right class number. So I'm sorry, I did not make myself very clear because poor little Miss Maciel, she has to listen to me. That's the 949 heifer, the V8. Was owned with Heart BC. So the Clay family owns half of the Miss V8. I think it's 949 over 9. So sorry. 949 over 9, which is a red man daughter. She is owned in partnership with Heart BC, and that is out of the JDH Lady Ashton Manso, which makes her like a 3/4 sister to the show cow of the year, I do believe. Yeah, I think so. Get myself a little confused on occasion. He is 18 months old. Oh my gosh. And he's doing a lot of walking and talking. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. So very cool. So really glad to see all of this awesomeness showing. And we have all kinds of people watching. So let's go. JK Livestock, and I mean, lots of people watching and so many people excited about this. Let us know where you're watching from, what you think about the show, about our coverage. And I know that I love that JDH Lady Ashton Manso. 3/4 sister to 279. Got it. Kerry Clay is letting us in on all the scoop. He's got all the information for us, so there you go. JDH Lady Ashton Manso, she has done such a good job, clearly, for the V8 Ranch. She is the dam, of course, of that Miss V8 279 over 9 of also the Mr. V8 196 over 9, Miss V8 279 over 9. So Carrie, I am looking at a beautiful picture that we took of Miss V8 279 over 9 at the 2021 Louisiana State Fair, where she was reserve, grand, and junior champion. No. Yes. So, and she is out of that JDH Lady Ashton. So they are super related because 279 over 9 is a Sloan daughter. Sloan is a noble son. And there you go. Wasn't that cool? And you know what? Carrie Clay owns half of that heifer.
Oh, that's awesome.
Isn't that like so cool? Awesome. We do love Carrie Clay. I'm here. And we love Redman. So there you go. And do you know that heifer's a 3/4 sister to 279? Because she's out of that same dam. And then what with Redman being a noble son, right?
That's good, Mike.
And then Sloan's a noble son. And the 279 cow's out is by
You're
no.
the encyclopedia.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
I don't have that good of a
Yeah, no, not me. There you go.
I
So anyway.
I will believe you though.
Okay, I would believe me too. It just sounded good. Even if it's not true, it sounds good, me saying it. Okay, I'm going to go off the mic and let Iran talk. Iran, let everybody know that it is international, how excited we are to be here, and a little bit about that Cebu Mexicana. You don't have to put it on the screen, you can just talk about it, Mr. Iran.
Como les decía la señora Victoria Lambert, estamos muy emocionados de ser partícipes de la segunda muestra mexicana de Cebú, que se llevará a cabo el 30 la semana del 30, la última semana de septiembre, de agosto, y el 31 de agosto estaremos participando en la subasta que se llevará a cabo con varias razas. Pronto tendremos más información y subiremos toda la información porque estará en bescarlseries.com. Será en el Parque Dora María de Villahermosa, Tabasco, si quieres participar en la subasta en vivo, y sobre todo en las razas Gir, Brahman. Se van a estar subastando animales de la raza Gir, Brahman gris y rojo, sardo negro, Cindy, Gucerat y Nelore. Tendremos muchas ganaderías invitadas, participantes de este evento, así que asegúrense de poder estar presentes, ya sea en vivo o en línea.
Jane elsewhere. What is Cornell? Which number is that? What number is it? Okay. So, okay. I'm going where? What? This is what that what God was doing. Yeah. Those drawing wet.
We're going to start this class of females, Grace, with the plate 1108. It's a nice female. She's good feet and legs. Got a nice hump, real thick body. Got a strong top line, nice underline. He got a bull, a yes black, large vulva. He got enough bone to be female. Traveled very well at the short ring today. He got extension at the neck, a beautiful face, real thickness, real kind of good female. The second female that we have in this class is 0951. It's a different type. It's a longer body, more athletic than the first one. Whatever got a pretty good thing for to be a good female, got a lot of femininity showing. Look at that hump, that extra extension at the neck, nice head. Look at that nice underline, that vulva, and those titties. She's gonna be a good female, very femininity, thank you. The third place is this dark color female, very femininity all the way. She traveled very well, walked very well, feet and legs there in very good shape. He is very well prepared for show, not too fat, not too skinny. He got a nice hump, a medium size, moderate frame, but very nice, excellent pigment. Thank you. Fourth place is that real dark color, almost black that we have here. I like it because he got a nice shoulder, real clean underline, nice hump, nice color, very easy with that pigment to work, very femininity. And she traveled very well today. Nice underline and up top of the line. Heifer number 6 is real thick, real machine for produce milk. Whatever hump is not as correct as the other 4 or 5. Anyway, you see that rib extension and that spring rib, very thick, very beefy type, show a lot of natural beef, good one to produce real easy keeping kind of cattle that we needed. Thank you. The last heifer is a longer body. The reason is the last one because she doesn't travel very well today. Something wrong when she walks, especially on the rib part, when you see him from behind, but she's a good femininity, long neck, a nice hump, and beautiful underline, real clean. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 9. First place, entry 1108.
Alrighty, guys. That was a great class. Just think about this. We had a beautiful heifer there win that class, and we're getting ready to go in for championship drive. That was B.F. Elmo's Queen 2103. That is B.F. Bondenstein. Steen or Stein? Steen or Stein? Stein. We're going with Stein. Somebody needs to help me out with this. Spell it phonetically for me. When y'all do that, I do so much better. Okay, so in that last class, we had the CT Mr. Elmo Rhino daughter out of CT Miss 10 over 8 won that class. And in second, we had the Miss B8 912 over 9, 912 over 9. The VF Elmo female was our calf champion at the 2024 AJBA All-American Bred and Owned show. And there you go. And it's me talking. I'm going to see if anybody knows how to do that. Right now, coming in for championship consideration, guys. Before the day is over, I'm going to learn how to say the Bonvin name. You'd think I'd be better at this. Okay, we have the V6 entry, which is going to be V6 Miss Thunderstruck. We also have our second class was won by Miss V8 949 over 9. We're imagining that Carrie Clay and the Clay family, Heart BC, is watching. They don't have that.
Two beautiful heifers right here. And the second places they're going to compete too for reserve in case one of them get the championship. Today the most complete heifer is in this group. Got more balance, more femininity. She show a lot of characteristic, Brahman characteristic. And this is the heifer, 949. Congratulations, sir.
Awesome. That is a red man daughter. She's absolutely beautiful. Moving in for reserve consideration from second in class there in class number 7 is going to be the Miss V8 942/9, which is a Sloan daughter out
Only
of Miss
three?
V8 307.
And for reserve championship, are you going to pick the reddish color? Congratulations.
Our junior champion yearling, entry number 947, V8 Ranch. Our reserve junior yearling champion, entry number 1108, Lisa Feinstein. Moving on now to our class 12. Entering the ring, we'll have entry number 302, Julian Chavez. Entry 918, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 259, Tate Barnes. Entry 970, Roy B. Brahman. Entry 364, DNS Cattle. Entry 883, Miranda Carrera.
Okay, guys, so somebody needs to tell me how to say the last name, but I'm working on it. So our junior yearling champion is none other than Miss V8 949/9. That is going to be a Stein. Oh, right. Got it. I can do this. So excited. So our Miss V8 949/9, sired by Mr. V8 195/8. We want to add Red Man in quotes after 195/8. That is Red Man. And it is out of JDH Lady Ashton Man, so we already talked about that. It actually is owned by both Jim Williams, Mrs. Jim Williams, and Heart BC Brahmins. And then in second, our reserve champion goes to the VF Elmo's Queen 21/3, and that is owned by Elisa Stein, and it is sired by CT Mr. Elmo Rhino, and out of CT Miss 10/8. We have a beautiful picture of that beautiful female when she was our 2024 AJBA All-American Bred and Owned CAP champion. I think that both of those females have a great future in front of them as far as winning champions because they really are pretty. So again, class 7, we had our champion. Class 9, we came out of class 9 with our reserve champion, and congratulations, because these are really, really big and really hard classes. So congratulations to all the breeders. Of course, thank you to Carrie Clay, Heart BC Brahmins, the Clay family. They are always so kind to support us in every way, and boy, is Red Man a great sire, just say it. Now, we're moving into class number 12. Class number 12, we are zooming right along. I am thinking it is 419. We did play a little game. We had, what time do you think the show will be over? And for those of you who guessed around 4 or 5 or 6, I think you're out of luck. So we closed the book, so you can't keep guessing. And But again, thank you guys so much. And do we have a photo? We have a photo coming of Rainey Cole watching. There you go. Oh, this is great. I love it. People tell us that they can learn how to put their phone on the big screen, and they get to watch this on the big screen, and so they really like it. They have so much fun. We do too. We're so glad. Let us know where you're watching from and what country you're in. I have people, clearly my WhatsApp number's out there because I have so many people messaging me from all around the world going, great job, love the cattle, they're so pretty. So thanks guys, we agree with you 100%, and we're really glad that you can see these amazing, beautiful gray females. And it is all because Rio Ranch. Of course, Rio Ranch is home to Pompeo. They also have quite a few other bulls that they have semen on that they sell. They have the Jackson bull, I think. They have just, do we have their commercial? Rio Ranch, they do a great job. They also had a really good go at the Camella sale, you know? So, yes, they do. So Ron's going to get you some video footage. There you go. That's going to be Mr. Oh, that's what it is, James Monroe. I knew it was, whoa, been a long day. Barry Smith, if you're watching, ignore me. This is BER James Monroe. I knew it was the president's name. I was thinking Andrew Jackson. Oh well, so sorry. This is Mr. BER James Monroe. This is a bull that they're using there at Rio Ranch. And we love our Rio Ranch people. We love the cattle there. We love going and taking photos and videos. Really do appreciate it. Of course, Pompeo is the bull that they imported from Mexico. They have sex semen available on everything that they're selling. So congratulations, Clay family, proud of our Miss V8 949 Redman daughter. So we agree with you guys. Yes, of course, because they're partners.
This is a comment from YouTube.
I'm sorry?
This is a comment that came from YouTube.
Oh, score. That was a YouTube comment. One more video. Let's go ahead. Whip it out there. Let's do a Pompeo video. That's great. So we are now live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. And our numbers are huge. We're really excited about this. So we have, now you listen to me. Don't you be ignoring me. So we have anywhere from 2 million to 29 million people a month watch us. The All-American show, we had 452,000 people watch the live stream. Yes, thank you. Okay, he's ignoring me. Okay, this is Pompeo 951/6. Pompeo 951/6 was the 2019 Cebu champion. His half-brother, out of the same female, maternal half-brother, Abalingo, was the Brahmin champion of Mexico. So Pompeo's a great bull. He has been selling, his offspring have sold great. They have sex semen available. They have some amazing offspring. They're all so really good-minded and gentle and beefy. Really impressed with them. You know, over at Rio Ranch, they really think and are focused on performance. So they do a really good job with that. They had the high seller at the Camella sale last year, and then they had one of the high sellers this year. So again, thank you to Rio Ranch. Elgin Breeding Service, of course, don't need to say anything else. Hillary is amazing. She was here with us yesterday. And then 79 Cattle, they've really invested in some great bulls. And so they've been so popular. We've been so popular with them that, oh look, there's Rainey Cole. Rainey Cole is getting ready to watch the live stream. There she is. She's like laying back, taking a nap and watching the live stream on the big screen. And that is Bethlehem. She's watching her both aunts. So she's got Bethlehem in the arena showing that LPC female. And then she's got Brandolyn back here watching and doing photos. So Bethlehem Bishop of IS Ranch Fitting Service. And of course, Brandolyn is Brandolyn Bishop Win in It to Win It. And she is our awesome, long-time, amazing, love her team member that does such a great job. So now they're putting him out the other gate. So confused. Alrighty. We are again in class number 12. This is the first class of the seniors. I'm going to go sound off because I have some. Is she excited to have it on the big TV? That is so cool, Brianna. We're so glad that she gets to watch her Aunt Bethlehem. And she's still in the ring. Just tell her to keep walking. I'm going to go sound off and we'll be right back. But Iran, I'll keep you informed. Alrighty, we're still walking and looks like who is in first? Mr. Iran, can you catch a number? Oh, wait.
994.
I'm sorry?
994. Wait.
Is that private herd number or? Bethlehem. Am I
Bethlehem
right?
moves.
Alrighty, IS Ranch Fitting Service. I bet they're doing the Woohoo Happy Dance over there at LPC, as well as at Brianna Bishop Prince, as well as Brandolyn Bishop In It to Win It. So we have right up there IS Ranch Fitting Service. Now, doesn't mean she's going to stay there, guys. And 994. Oh, there's a second page. 994. Oh, that is Miss BER Wildflowers. Wait, she got moved? No, she got moved up. Okay, so Barry Smith might be watching. 994, Miss BER Wildflowers. She's sitting in number 1. And Bethlehem Bishop is sitting in number 2 with the LPC. Then in number 3, we have the England, Benton, Tequila. I thought they were bringing me a tequila. Never mind. ECC Polled Rio Queen. That's a EEC Axe Polled. She's sitting in 3rd. Now he is going back and forth between the BER Wildflowers. That is going to be a BER 427, which is Trump. So let's not forget, that is Trump. So that is plus BER 427. That is the bull that is known as Trump. I think they go with that presidential type thing on some of their bulls. And Trump was our show bull of the year. So again, BER 427, big time bull, I think 2-time show bull of the year. Multiple time champions, of course, he's had multiple champions. Trump just goes on and on. Really, really great sire. So if you're looking to buy some semen, that definitely one of the good ones. I know we've seen him internationally too. They've used him internationally. Miss LPC 250 is going to be, I'm going to get you the genetics on that one because sometimes they don't give us all the genetics. on these classes, so it just makes it a little harder. But that is a really pretty heifer that has won quite a bit already in her very short career. I'm so wrong. Sorry, guys. It was the Wed Smith heifer that we had. I do believe.
We're going to start this class of Great Brahman with this beautiful heifer, 0994. She's a complete package. In this class, she is the more balanced heifer. She deep body, nice hump placement, clean underline, real big vulva with 4 good teeth. It's going to be her order. And that top line is very strong and wide. And this beef part go all the way to the hooks. Travel very well. He's very correct feet and legs. Got extension of the neck, a nice face to be femininity. First place. Second place, close to the other one. A little bit longer, a little bit athletic compared with the other one, but she got a nice femininity all the way. She's detailed to the nose. He got a rib of extension rib with a flexi. She show a lot of muscle to be a female, but she doesn't lose the femininity. Walk very well, travel very well, good feet, good leg, good breathing characteristic. Nice extension of the neck and nice face. Thank you. Heifer that we have in third place, look at that back, straight like a camp. Nice hump placement, good rear part, nice titty, and nice vulva. She's a longer, bigger compared with the other 3 that already passed. Anyway, she's very good and very femininity, got a lot of future in the industry. Look like she's gonna be a pellet score. It's a lot of demand right now for that. Look at that extension of the neck and beautiful face. Thank you. Now we are with this real dark pigment heifer. Easy to work with her. They can go with red, gray, or even with the black ones. Most people they're looking for that kind of color. She doesn't have the body condition compared with the other, but she got a very good thing. Look at that vulva, those titties, medium underline, and there that nice hump and nice extension of the neck, a beautiful face. Thank you. This heifer traveled very well. The arena walk. She is very correct feet and legs. She got a nice hump position, face, and extension of the neck. And look at that back, real strong and wide, good beefy type. The underlying case a medium. That's the reason she stayed here. Thank you. Really nice, very femininity. Good. This heifer is more athletic compared with the other. She doesn't show the beefy ability compared with the other right now, but she's very femininity. She traveled very well the arena. She got a lot of potential. She's long between legs and feet. She traveled very well, good extension of the neck, good hump. Got a lot of future like a female to flush or to using in a pubic hair. Last heifer is a very good heifer. The reason that is he because he has a little bit overweight, overfeed, but it's easy to take it off that overfeed. You just put it in the pasture and they're gonna lose it. Very femininity, nice way to walk, good feet and leg, and good extension and nice face. Thank you.
In results in Class 12, first place, entry number 994, Bullseye Ranch.
All right. So I think Barry Smith, if you are watching, give us a shout out. You might be watching from there in Arkansas. Barry Smith, living in Arkansas. So Bond D. Okay, wait. Reggie Rodriguez is trying to help me. And I don't think I'm helping. Like with an I first or an E first? So Bondesty. Reggie, just call me and tell me how to say it. Or record it. Record it. That's what I need you to do is record it for me. So, all right, back to the live stream. There we go. So first in class, hey, Carrie, good to see you join us again. Carrie, we were talking about the class number 12 winner was Miss B.E.R. Wildflowers. That is a Trump daughter out of Miss B.E.R. Zoe. I think everybody remembers Zoe. I love that female. And it is owned by Jackson, the young Smith. I don't think that was Jackson on the stick, though. That was someone else showing. And then we had, maybe it was Jackson. I wasn't very focused, clearly. I was chit-chatting. Trump, of course, is a register for Noun Bull, and then the Miss B.E.R. Zoe 634. The Miss B.E.R. Zoe 634. I do think everybody will remember when Zoe was showing. Beautiful female. She won quite a bit. She really, really super pretty. She was reserve champion at the Bluebonnet kickoff in 2021. So again, those Bullseye Ranch genetics, and of course they put on that awesome showmanship clinic the other day. I know a lot of kids had a lot of fun there. And then in second place we had the Super Stick, Bethlehem Bishop on the stick for Miss LPC 250. LPC 250, of course, beautiful female herself. That is going to be a PCC Back to the Future daughter out of Miss LPC 125. Grace McCall, of course, the owner, but we had IS Ranch Fitting Services as the exhibitor. So, and again, we are now in the class number 13, class number 13. Again, we have the awesome Bethlehem Bishop who is going to be super busy. She is on the stick for another LPC. This is Miss LPC 249 that she's leading. Then we have the LWCC. That is going to be Beth Lambert showing her beautiful JDH Mr. Manso daughter out of LWCC Lady Manso. CMG Miss Made Fast. That's going to be Leighton McAdams. DS Mr. St. Arnold is the sire. Miss Black Gold Sweet, that's Robin Morris of Morris Black Gold Brahmins, and that is sired by Mr. V8 965 over 6. Miss 5H Amber, oops. Have a couple of them that are getting a little excited. They're feeling good. A couple of them are just feeling a little fresh. A little fresh feeling going on. And then all their buddies are feeling fresh too. It's like, that one's out loose and playing. Why can't I be out loose and playing? Okay, we've got Benton, England up there at the top. Benton, England with his ECC LG Sugar Queen. Sorry, I got all distracted. And then we have the CJ. Ooh. Alrighty. So, right up there at the top, Benton, England, kind of hanging out. And they're excusing a couple. I think Beth Lambert is pulling up. Yep, we have Bethlehem Bishop. Yep, there we go. We're looking at Benton, England. He's just stroking away. He's got his stick and he's working it. And that is ECC LG Sugar Queen, 825/3. That's a ECC pole chief daughter out of the HPP Miss Tabasco. HPP are good friends there in Villahermosa. Yeah, they're in Tabasco. El Porvenir. Yeah, awesome. They have great coffee. Yeah, they do. They always bring me great coffee. Ooh, that just made me think of coffee. Carrie Clay. I just got to thinking of coffee. There you go. Gonna see the man over there. Not sure. Hazmat tankers. Not sure what that comment is about, but there you go. I think we're good. So, we have the ECC LG Sugar Queen. Then we have the beautiful Bethlehem Bishop IS Ranch with her Miss LPC 249. I've gotten so distracted. Now I'm thinking coffee, I'm thinking espresso, I'm thinking carajilla. Sorry, moment.
He said the cow is out.
I'm sorry?
The
The cow is out, yeah. The cow is out. Oh, she wants to go see. Way to go, guys. Good job. Yep, they caught him. Awesome. We always love it when our people do well. They're catching these cattle that, they're feeling a little frisky because they don't want their cattle too quiet, too tired, because they got to walk. They've got to walk around the arena, so they might not have been exercising quite as much. We are going to find out about that, Luann. Absolutely. We can find out. Let's find out if we know anything about the young man that got hurt.
We're going to start this class, very scary class. This time, like rodeo. Anyway, we're going to start with this beautiful heifer, 0319. Travel a lot of bit. She is very gentle. Got a nice vulva, beautiful titties. Look at that beefy type rib. That rib extension rib with the flexibility, and that back very, very good with a lot of weight. And feet and legs work very well. Extension of the neck and that hump, excellent. She got everything to be a good female. Can be a donor of using a purebred program. First place. Second place, 0367, a nice heifer too. He doesn't have the fleshing ability to the other one, but it's a very, very good heifer too. Compared to how this one with the other is a little bit different, but he got a lot of nice extension of the neck, nice, clean, real clean underline. And she got a lot of very good vulva and those titties. Second place, thank you. Third place, this is a reddish color, very clean underline. Travel very well at the arena. Nice hump position, extending at the neck, beautiful face. Look at that back, really good one, wide, where the real beef expensive right here, right to the ribeye and the rib part too. He got the largest bulbas and good titties and feet and legs very correct. Thank you. Number 4, 1025, nice heifer, very femininity. It's more mother friend compared with the first two, but he showed a lot of femininity. He doesn't have the extension of the rib but he got a lot of good things like that jump, hump in a real place, extension of the neck. Look at that way that he had the hip, all like this angle. Real nice and clean underline with those titties and vulva. It's going to be a very, very good female at the ranch or the lab to get some embryos. Thanks, sir. The other two heifers get kind of nervous when we are in the arena. I know they are gentle in the home, but you time with the boys, with the Mexican guy like a George, probably they scare a little bit. But they're two good heifers. Their femininity, they got a lot of potential. Thank you very much.
Alrighty. So we did have a question. How is the young man that got knocked down? So what we've heard, again, not 100% sure, but what we have heard is that he had dislocated his shoulder, but it popped back in when they sat him up. It is painful for sure. He went to the hospital to get checked out. I think he hit the panels with his shoulder. It's not like the cow necessarily hit him, but like something happened and he hit that panel pretty hard. So again, just a lot of commotion. They have these big fans going on that really kind of get the air stirred up. They're hot back in the beds, super warm, and then they come in here and it's a little breezier. And again, of course, this is our first show of the year, more or less. And so, you know, you have some animals that this is their first time to town, so to speak. But again, let's talk about our class winner and second in class at that class number 13. Class number 13, we're moving into class number 14, and then we will see our senior yearling heifers that will be coming in for that championship drive in the senior yearling heifers. So our first place went to ECC LG Sugar Queen, 825 over 3. 825 over 3. She is a daughter of ECC Pole Chief, 719, which is a pole. And then out of our good friends, HPP Miss Tabasco Clanton, they of course are Hermanos Pelaez Perez, El Porvenir. And we're so glad. So I'm thinking that is maybe Luann, because Jim is over here to my right. So again, I tell you what, I got a guy that wants to talk to me, and this is a perfect class to come on in. Where's your buddy? Can't talk?
He is in this class.
He's in this class?
He's in this class and the class after. I didn't.
Okay, that's okay. You can come in and talk to me. Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to come later.
That's all right. Are we on the microphone? Let me finish talking about this class. You just stay right here. We're not on the camera. We're just going to be able to be on the microphone. So ECC LG Sugar Queen is out of a female that they clearly must have imported from Tabasco. This would have been prior to the whole A-B categories of Mexico, because now you can't get any of the B ones in. So HPP is Hermanos Pelaez Perez. They're there in Tabasco, and boy, they have some great coffee. I know, I'm talking coffee. So excited, want some coffee. And then in second, we had Miss LPC 249. Miss LPC 249. She is going to be a daughter of none other than Mr. V8 279 over 7. That is the BRC bull that is polled, who is on the top side, and Elmo, and the bottom side, BRC's Miss V8 510 over 6, which is polled. And then she is also out of Miss LPC 114. Camp McCall is the owner, and we had Bethlehem Bishop on the stick there for IS Ranch. Now, I'm going to get you to introduce yourself, and your name is?
Paul Hayes.
Very good. And we're going to do a little mic test. Tell us the name of your podcast.
is Cattle Innovation Station, and you can find it on all major podcast platforms.
Awesome. Okay. So who do you do Cattle Innovation Station with?
My best friend Baxter Whitworth.
Baxter Whitworth. Is he in the arena right now? No, I think he's going to be in the arena next class. So everybody needs to cheer for Baxter in the next class, don't you think?
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay.
hope that he does well.
I hope he does well too. He's been doing good. He's been making the cut, don't you think?
Yes, ma'am.
Just making the cut here is a pretty big deal.
It is. I'm a big show, especially in the open show side.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Y'all are going to be in the junior show tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we're going to be here with you, so we'll be watching and taking photos and doing our thing.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, so tell me a little bit about what your podcast is about.
So our podcast is all about taking knowledge from industry leaders in the beef industry and sharing it with the people, which we do by getting leaders in the industry in all areas and interviewing them and letting them talk.
Awesome. And so tell me some of the people you have interviewed.
Our first episode was with Dr. Long from
Awesome.
Overton Ridge, and he was a researcher and professor.
Did you go there to Overton?
I did not. Baxter did, because
It's awesome.
Baxter's really close to there, and he was able to make it. We
Okay.
always love to interview them in person if possible, but sometimes it's just not. For me, it would have been like a 3-hour drive.
Yeah, and I'm not thinking you're driving yet. How old are you?
I'm 13. Me and Baxter are both 13.
Yeah, I'm not thinking you have a driver's license yet, do you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, yeah, no. And I'm thinking that'd be a little far to bike, and otherwise you'd have to get your mom or your dad to drive you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, and then how many episodes have you had?
We've had 3 now. Our
Okay.
second one was with Dr. Dan Mosier. He is at K-State, and I forgot his title, but he's at K-State and helped pioneer genomic EPDs or genomic tests.
I bet you AJ has heard of this. Come tell us who it was again that you interviewed.
Dan Mosier.
Yeah, I know Dan. Dan was a highly influential Angus researcher way back in the day. He's done a lot of projects on fertility, growth, and ultrasound carcass data as well. So Dan's a huge pioneer for the industry.
So do you know AJ?
I don't.
Nice to meet you. I'm AJ Knowles, Director of Breed
Paul is.
Improvement for the American Brahman Breeders Association. I'm familiar with your podcast, by the way. I've listened to the first couple episodes. I've been really impressed with what you guys are putting out.
Well, thank you, and I'm glad to be able to meet you.
Good to meet you as
See,
well.
there you go. You might need to do a podcast with AJ. What are you thinking about that?
Well, we'll have to see.
I'd be happy to. I've done Brandon and Rachel's, so if I could get on y'all's, that'd be. I think
You'd
that'd
be a
cover the
rock
full.
star.
Yeah, I think I'd fully cover the Brahmin world at that point, unless there's other ones I don't know about.
Well, we'd love to interview. We'd have to see. We have a lot of people that would like to interview, but we'll definitely put you on the list.
Sure, get me in there. It might be 3 or 4 years from now, but I'd be happy to do it.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Good to
no
meet you.
Problem.
Well, nice to meet you.
And Dan Mosier is a Michigan State alum also. That is Rachel letting us know that. Rachel, we are so glad you're watching. We had trivia going on. No one would answer. And we had some other important questions we were asking. Sorry, I digress, but it's a big class, so we can talk a little. So
Yes,
we
ma'am.
were trying to figure out who names the BRC animals with all those cool names. I personally think it's either Molly or Rachel. I'm not knowing if Brandon is the dude with the creative name going on.
I think he's named a couple,
But for the majority?
For the majority, I think Rachel and
Rachel.
Molly.
Molly. Yeah, I think it's a Rachel Molly thing. So, okay, so you have done those two, and I happen to know who your third one was. I know your third one was Hillary because she was up here visiting with us on the podcast, and she told me that she did your interview and that she enjoyed it. It was
Yes.
a 2-parter, wasn't it?
It was. So she had a ton of information to share. So it went 1 hour and 30 minutes. So we have split it into 2 episodes. So our September episode will also be with Miss Hillary, and me and Baxter are also going to talk on a subject because it's not that long. What we'll release, the rest of hers is only 30 minutes. So me and Baxter are going to talk about. We have a couple different ideas about what we're going to talk about. We'll just be me and Baxter talking about a specific subject that has to do with what Miss Hillary is in.
What Miss Hillary talked about. Okay, so someone just asked a question. I missed that. Who was that with a podcast? So there are a couple people with podcasts. And so one who is right here standing with me, give your name again and the name of the podcast.
I'm Paul Hayes, and me and my best friend Baxter have a podcast, Cattle Innovation Station.
Cattle Innovation Station, and that is Baxter Whitworth, who happens to be getting ready to go in the arena. So he's a little preoccupied. So Paul Hayes came up here to visit with me. These guys are persistent, if nothing else. They tried yesterday, I was running out of battery. They tried earlier today, and we were having a little microphone kerfluffle. I think some of y'all were there for that. But Cattle Innovation Station, and where can they find your podcast?
They can find it on all major platforms except for YouTube Music.
Okay.
We haven't quite got it on there yet, but we are working on that.
Perfect, awesome. These are, and how old are you again, Paul? Tell the audience.
I'm 13 years old, and my friend Baxter is also 13.
Yep, there you go. And then, of course, we have Rachel Cottrell, who's watching. I know she's proud of you guys. And she also has a podcast. Now, me, I am not that famous. All I do is just come to these shows and talk live cattle. But we sure have fun doing it. And I am so pumped that you're going to be doing that second part of the... Now, the first part of the interview already went out with Miss Hillary. Now, the second part is next month, because this is a monthly podcast, am I correct?
Yes, ma'am. So we release the first of every month.
Alrighty.
And then every now and then we might release something in the middle of the month, and we will tell everyone.
All right.
But we set a deadline and a goal for ourselves to release the first of every month, no matter what.
That's kind of like my magazine. And, you know, it's kind of like, I hate to say this might be a bad analogy, but it's kind of like your laundry. It just... You have to keep doing it, you know? So we finished with one magazine and we have to start up another one. We're like, dang, we thought we just finished this. Now we got to go again. So there you go. So I am so glad you came and talked to me. I'm going to tell you what, if you will, I'm pretty famous. It's sad when I get into elevators and people go, I know that voice. You're the Brahmin Journal lady. So yeah, I don't know how famous I am on that one.
Well, in my opinion, you're pretty famous, and you've helped us so much grow our podcast, and we'd just love to thank you for that.
No, thank you very much. So what I want you to do is, can you get on Facebook? Do you have access? Can you go put in the comments a link to where they can get to your Cattle Innovation Station? Or do you want me to do that?
Could you?
Absolutely, we will absolutely do it. We're going to type that in there. Let's listen. But thanks for visiting.
15.
Thank you.
A nice heifer, good feet on legs, got a lot of good femininity. That hump exactly the place that should be. Got extension at the neck, beautiful face. Got a flexor rib, got a nice vulva, and those little titties, they're very good for he gonna have a mature age and got the odor. Got the fleshy ability, natural fleshy ability. Probably she's going to be a easy keeping, that kind of heifer. Mother frame, but she's good enough. Walk travel very well. Second heifer, very close to the other. Probably thickness, but she doesn't have the long neck compared with the first one. Anyway, she's very strong. She got a lot of good things. Real beefy type. It's a beef machine. Look at nice, clean underline, very good heifer. Third heifer, very close to the second one. You see, he has not the extension neck of the first one anyway. She's a good heifer, good hump, really beefy type, clean underline. Look at that back, it's straight and really strong. That meat in the rear part go all the way to the hooks, like a big vulva, nice testicle. Very good structure, feet and legs, and he traveled very well the arena today. For heifer, kind of different heifer, got something wrong here, got an injury probably. That's the reason that I saw him before, like something happened. Very clean on the line. She got very well. Probably his left feet doesn't work excellent today because that injury that she has. But she's a nice heifer, nice hump, extension of the neck, beautiful heifer, femininity all the way, clean on the line. Thank you. This little fellow got a beautiful heifer, medium on the line, real top, beefy type, nice hump, Nice extension of the neck. Got a very good butt. Go all the way to the hook. Beautiful heifer. The last heifer that we have here, the reason, if you see just behind the shoulder, kind of weak compared with the other group of heifer, but he's a good heifer, good femininity, good, really good titties, good underline, beefy thigh, easy keeping. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results on Class 14. First, entry number 315, Benton, England. Second, entry 156, Heather Garner. Fifth, entry 225, Kimber Calhoun. Excuse me, second. Third was entry 151, IS Ranch. Fourth, entry.
So in first place we had ECC Polled Midge. ECC Polled Midge. That was Ben England on the stick. Boy, Ben's a busy boy. Where's Brooke? Those are very good looking Brahma cattle. I agree 100%. I agree. So that was Cattle Innovation Station was the name of the podcast. And Ben just showed for Kinsley Gandy. We did awesome. Wait, there's Kinsley right there. There you go. Is this a division?
Yes, it's a division.
Oh, wow, she's showing. Oh, it is a division. Okay.
You didn't identify Baxter.
Yeah, he showed her in class, and then Kinsley's showing her in the division. So, Andre, does he know? There you go. I think he does. Look, he's on it. We got it. We are big fans. She is so precious. She's so serious when she shows. She does a great job.
Derek is...
I'm sorry?
Derek is the one showing for blue side.
Sorry?
Mr. Derek is
Yes, Derek is showing. Yep. I think he's showing the wild. Oh, he must have been the one showing. I got so confused. So he was showing. Let's...
Heifer with the gray beard. We have these three excellent females. The two of them deserve to be champion, but only one can be champion today. I already made my decision. For me, it's the more complete package in this final, so this is going to be the champion. Muchísimas gracias. Gracias a usted.
Benton, England. And moving in for reserve consideration is the LPC 249, I do believe. Yep. Moving in for reserve consideration with Carrier on the stick. Bethlehem is departing the arena. We have Kinsley and we have the
And
LPC.
for reserve,
Let's listen.
I'm going to use the 61 over 1 heifers. Congratulations.
And using wildflowers. I like that name too. Of course, Derek on the stick, I don't know why I got confused about, oh, I know why, because he was so far forward and that was when all those heifers were running around, I think. And I was like, that's Jackson's heifer, but I don't know who showed it. So I hope you were watching, Mr. Barry Smith. I hope you were watching because Derek just took home that reserve championship with Miss BER Wildflower 61 over 1. I think she's really pretty. She is a Mr. BER 427 trump daughter out of his son's Miss BER Zoe, who I was super fond of. Then
moving on to Class 17.
in the championship, we had out of that second class, class number 13, we had the ECC LG Sugar Queen 82503, Ben England on the stick, of course. Beautiful heifer, that is the ECC Polled Sheep. He also showed in class the ECC Polled Midge, who's actually owned by Kinsley Page Gandy.
Entry 900.
She is Absolutely
Rumkey.
an awesome little show person.
Entry
And that was her
119,
ECC
J&L
pole
Cattle
Commandante
Service.
out of
Entry
ECC pole
105,
fancy.
Baxter
She was
Whitworth.
our reserve calf champion
Entry
during the
658,
2024 Rio Grande Valley Livestock Show.
Dago
So super
Geronimo
cool
Guerrero.
there. Thank you, Robbie, for watching, guys. Let us know where you're watching from and what you
Line
think
10.
of the show. But
Cindy
again, we
Gear.
had champion, went
Entry
to, if you're following
1261,
along in the
Schulte Cattle
catalog,
Company.
number 319.
Entry
That, of course, was
459,
Ben
Ross
England
Turner.
for England Cattle
Entry
Company.
1097,
And Derek
4D
Smith,
Cattle Company.
Bullseye Ranch, took home that reserve championship. We're now moving into the very first class of the intermediate division. I had to think about that for a minute, guys. Yep, intermediate division. We have 4 classes in the intermediate. We had a little over-under moment. And I think some people have already lost. Maybe not. Because we were thinking that I was hoping that I was really
I would
kind of
think the
hoping
first
some of those people
one
might
was
be right.
5:45.
So I got to find where Kimberly sent that to me. Aha. So Robin Morris Coon, I'm not thinking we're going to be done by 5:45. We should have probably done a what time will what division be done. Alrighty, so I think I see some Brahmin Foundation people here. And I bet you they'll come up and visit with me. Let me see if I can get them up here. Iran? All our awesome sponsors. And that sale, while I see if I can grab Lana Joe and Beth Lambert and see if I can get them to come on up to the steps.
I'm not going to be done. I'm not going to be done. I won't be. How about with last year's Easter?
So, I drug Lana Joe of Ferguson Cattle Company and of the Brahman Foundation. So you're a JDH person, but you are our big time Brahman Foundation person. And we are so glad that you take so much interest in the kids. So I'm here with Lana Joe and I'm here with Beth Lambert. And Beth Lambert is the intern this year, but your sister was the inspiration for the Brahman Foundation. Is that correct, Beth?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay, and Lana, how many years has the Brahman Foundation, what are they getting ready to celebrate?
We are getting ready to celebrate 10, which is unbelievable to me. But it's been a quick 10, it's been a fun 10, and we have some stuff in the works for next year when it is the actual 10.
Yeah, and it feels like it just happened.
Yeah.
So
really.
do you know, I was at that meeting that that Carlos Guerra was at when he talked about the idea and everything. And so, Beth, I'm going to ask you, this is kind of a personal question, sorry. How old were you when the Brahman Foundation started 10 years ago?
So I was actually showed at my first All-American in 2015 in Texarkana, and I was 10 years old.
There you go. So see, I mean, you have grown up with that, so that is super cool. So what the Brahman Foundation does for the youth is just amazing. So we have a little graphic here right now. We might have to stop and wait for the judge to talk a little, and then we'll come back for sure. But they gave out this year in scholarships. This is this year's numbers, correct?
Pretty close.
Okay. This
yeah.
is this year like at the All-Americans. So you see Lana, she's like writing checks, she's like handing them to young people. $43.5 thousand. So $43,500, $5,000 in the All-American.
That's the contest lottery.
$4.4 thousand in showmanship.
Premiums,
correct?
yes.
Premiums. And then $2,000 to help those queens and princesses, because boy, they work their butt off.
Yeah.
I mean, and I know, because let me tell you something. We had Gracie Lambright was helping us at the show, and she said, "Can I come to the show and help you shoot photos?" And of course, we love Gracie, and I'm like, "Yeah." And she goes, "Hatch told me I could do it." And then we were talking, and I'm like, "Her hotel room was going to be $1,400 for the week. That's crazy." So they need all the help they can get. So
Yes.
you guys provide it. We're going to listen to the judge, and then we're going to come back in and talk with you guys.
We'll be here.
We're starting this class with the heifer A4054/9, 0955 is the plaque. Beautiful heifer, walk very well, good feet and legs. He travel very well the arena, walk and travel very good. Look at that hump placement, very good. That back is straight and wide. He got a flexible ribs, clean underline, long body, medium size, beautiful heifer, very femininity from the rear to the front. He got a nice black bulba and 4 little titties, same size and same shape. Good angle of the hoof when he walk. Second, we have heifer we have in second is very similar to the first one, but she doesn't show the deeper rib compared with the first one. Anyway, she traveled very well, feet and legs, good angle of the hoof. He got a nice black bulba too with 4 good titties. Look at that back. He's a straight back, nice place from that hump and extension and the neck and beautiful face. The third heifer is a massive, compared with the others two, it's a beefy type. However, he doesn't have the ability to walk like the other two. Anyway, she got a lot of beefy type, easy keeping heifers. He got to be 3rd class. The heifer in 4, she's a moderate frame compared with the other, but she's like anyway. She's a long neck with a beautiful hump. She got everything that you look in a female, very femininity, walk well, travel well, that angle of the hoof there very well, and that hip structure, I like it a lot. Thank you. The heifer in 5, his heifer, he doesn't have the enough extension of the neck when compared with the others, but he got good hump, good nice underline. He's a beefy type, big bone, big structure. He's a really packet for meat wagon. Thank you. The 6th place that we have here, he doesn't have the ability to the other to walking in that way, especially in the rib part when you see him walking. But anyway, she's very femininity, got a very good thing. Look at that hump, that extension of the neck, that head, that rib of flexing the rib on that back. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 17. First,
Alrighty, so I'm going to talk just a little bit about the results from this class. We had a first place. It is going to be V8 Ranch. It is a V8 Ranch kind of day. V8 Ranch showing their Miss V8 854 over 9. This is going to be a Mr. V8 322 over 8 daughter out of a JDH Lady Manso 563. So again, woohoo, there you go. Do you know that one?
That's my cow.
That's your cow. I'm here with Lana. She's like, oh my God, that's my cow. She's all excited. So glad she was up here to talk with us. And then in second place, we had David Ruskowski, of course, the D of the DM. That, of course, is David and McKenna Ruskowski. Schulte Cattle Company, of course. That was Lady B5 Oakley 1 over 3. That's going to be a Mr. SNS Kingston. SNS, of course, we're going to talk about SNS. That is Satterfield Ranch. Scott Satterfield of Satterfield Ranch. That is at SNS. So it's SNS Kingston on the top side, and then on the bottom side, that female is going to be SNS Brindley. Again, we are in some of our shows here, so some of these guys don't have huge show records, but I can say that Miss V8 had already shown at the Rio Grande Valley and done rather well. But I am talking about the Brahmin Foundation. So I am here, just in case you guys are just joining us, with Beth Lambert, no relation, though she's pretty smart, so maybe I can just say like related in some sort of way. And then Lana of J.D. Hudgens fame, and more famous of all the stuff you do for the young people at the Brahmin Foundation. So this is your 10-year anniversary, correct?
Yes.
And Lana, who told you it was your 10-year anniversary?
My intern, which is why I pick really good interns.
You do pick good interns, and guess who the intern is? It is the brilliant Beth Lambert. So there you go. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, and she's doing all the brainstorming. We don't have anything finalized, but we are thinking of some stuff that we can do to celebrate, and we really appreciate everybody that has been a donor or a sponsor or a supporter for the first 10 years.
Yeah.
We don't want to scare y'all off, you know.
No, definitely.
Stick with us.
I mean, it's so impressive what you guys did just at this All-American. So do you have any overall numbers at all, or are you aware of any kind of that sort of thing, like what you've done over the years?
Yes. So our first year we gave out scholarships. We started with we gave about $1,600.
Okay.
And this year we gave out $54,000.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, and all that money goes to young people that really need it, that love Brahmin cattle, and then you guys do a lot of educational stuff. So you also have the summer trip, the camp.
Yes,
right?
Our camp is like one of our kids' biggest deals. That's why we started the intern program, because we wanted the kid to come in and help with the planning and stuff. And it's usually one that's just graduated and what college they're going to. It's easier for me that way, because then I have a middleman or whatever, and they usually work it all out. So, and
because you have a real job, you don't get paid doing this. You have a real job.
And we have had some of the most amazing interns.
You have. I know you have.
Some very dedicated, ambitious that are now working with associations and are, you know. So we're really proud.
It's really good on their resume too.
Yes.
And so, Beth, what was the first year you went on a camp?
So, Lord, you put me on the spot. Now I got to think about it.
Well, just how many camps have you been to?
So I've been to 5 total. This one was my 5th one being the intern, and my first one was actually in Louisiana at McNeese State. And then, I've been going ever since. The only one that I missed so far was Florida, and that was just too long of a bus ride for me.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It'd be a long bus ride too. I'd like to be saying, I'll catch you on the plane and I'll meet you there. So there you go. So what do you think about the Brahmin Foundation and what it does? Tell us a little bit what you want to tell us about the Brahmin Foundation.
I think it's just one of the most amazing things that was ever started. I mean, we benefit so many kids, and I can tell you that to be the intern was one of the most things I've ever done in my life. It's one thing to be part of the youth that benefits from it. I mean, like I have been that kid that got the $250 checks. It was actually the first year they had the drawing. I won one, and my name got called again, and I didn't get
You're
that
like,
other
oh my
check.
gosh.
Yes,
Yeah.
but just to be one of those kids and then get a scholarship and just have the experiences and then get to go back and help the youth. It's one thing to be benefiting from it. It's a whole other thing to be helping kids benefit from it. And I can see why Mr. Carlos, Mr. England, Chris, Miss Lana, Miss Casey, who just recently joined the board not too long ago. It's amazing to see what they do and to see the gratification that they get from helping the youth.
Right. And it's so nice too, because not only do you need that monetary support that they give you, but they give you so much emotional support.
Yeah.
But you know what? I always like to say this, is that while you are giving, you are actually really getting, because
absolutely.
when you give, it is just like, and I see the relationship you guys have, it just gives me goosebumps. It makes me so proud to be able to say I have anything to do with the Brahmin breed, because we have some good people there that do a lot of good things, don't you think?
Yes, ma'am.
It was a great idea Carlos had.
Yeah. So what can we do as a breed, and as people that are listening, what can people maybe do to support the Brahmin Foundation? I know that for a while there were some sales and stuff, and then not so much, but I'm sure that people could give time, money, things.
Yes.
What can people do to help?
Our camps are free. It's the only free
Right.
camp, and we take about 40 kids. So every year we charter a bus to get us, because there's ranch tours and you have to tootle around, and then
Right.
we have a fun night. So that's a pretty stable expense
That's a
that we have.
consistent cost.
Right.
And trust me, I travel. I know how expensive
Yeah,
this stuff
I
is.
mean, and with the economy, it has risen. I think the first year we got it, it was like $1,270 for a day.
A day for the bus, and now it's like whoop-ha.
now it's like
Yeah.
1,800. So I mean, it hopped from 4,000 and something to 8,000. Pretty steady 8,000.
Yeah.
And then now Florida was like.
I don't even want to hear. I don't even hear those numbers. So people can help. Where can they go to learn about how to help? Because this is your 10th year. So I think that Beth probably, along with her mom and probably her sister, who we are super fond of also, they probably can brainstorm and come up with some good ideas. And Lana is that worker person that can make it all happen and going to go ahead and pull everything together. So what can people do to help for this 10 year?
Just keep showing their support.
Can they go
we
to
are
the website and donate?
And that's one thing that we are trying to get upgraded. But like you said, we're all volunteers,
Exactly.
And so it's, the squeaky wheel gets greased first.
You know what? I happen to own a little auction site called Best Cattle Sales. We did the auction for the hurricane victims at Louisiana. We raised, do you know how much money we raised? $250,000. So if there's anything we can do to help, we could put a button on there where people could just click and donate, and they could just go ahead and they could just donate money and stuff. So if there's anything we can do to help, we will. But that might be something that you could think of, because little dollars can become bigger dollars, and every little penny helps. And I bet you there's a lot of alum of the Brahmin Foundation recipients that they might be able to go, you know what, 10 years ago, that helped me out, and I might want to help out now.
And that's one thing that we're brainstorming, is trying to get everyone that has been to the camp or received a scholarship, so we can get, some history photos, in the making. And
that'll be cool.
Beth's already brainstormed what our logo is going to be for next year. So,
go, girl.
And that's about the only thing that we're going to let y'all know about today.
Okay, we're not going to talk anymore, but we're going to say that we're going to put we're going to have some posts on our Facebook about where you can go to help donate. If you guys pull together a silent auction or something like that, and I can put it on our Best Cattle Sales, I'm going to donate that right now. So if you guys decide that they're, like, maybe some of the alum might want to donate like a fishing trip or this or that. We did that. We raised $75,000, I think, for some big ass fans for Josh Duhan and stuff. So I'm going to let the judge talk. Thank you, ladies, for
with the
joining
heifer
us.
number
Don't forget about the steak dinner
0955. She's a complete package. Very feminine, got nice structured feet and legs. He got a nice angle of the hoof. He got enough meat to be a female. Look at that back, real straight and hard, wide. That hump exactly where you need it. Extended neck and beautiful face. That tailbone is exactly the way that we want to see it. And look at the muscle go all the way to the hooks. He has underline real clean and traveled very well today the arena. First place. Second place is a kind of different heifer. Real strong heifer. Deep at the body. Different kind. More bone, more structure, but he's not longer like the first one. Anyway, and she doesn't have the extension of the neck compared with the first one. But anyway, she is a really deep, really beefy type, the kind of easy keeping heifer that everyone is looking for. The third heifer, she's very femininity. She walked very well today. She doesn't have the mid-wagon to the other two. She doesn't have the ability yet because probably I see some cattle with overfeed. But this one probably gonna need more, 50 or 100 pounds can win that class. Beautiful heifer, very femininity. Thank you. For heifer, nice, large frame, large structure, big hump to be female. Look at that back, exactly what the people looking, nice underline. Look at that vulva and those little titties, same size, same shape. Very long frame, and he traveled very well, feet and legs today at the arena. Thank you. This heifer is a nice heifer, but you see he's kind of weak behind the shoulders a little bit compared with the other, kind of shorty. That's the reason he's here, but he got a lot of potential to be in a ranch to use in a breeding program. This heifer, little bit overfeed, you see in the rear part, but really nice, really femininity. That hump plays excellent, medium underline, 9 titties, 9 vulva, and feet and legs very good. Last heifer very close to the fourth one, kind of with a little bit behind the shoulders, but anyway, he got a little bit overfeed, but she is really nice, underline, real clean. I like the extension of the neck and the hump placement and all that beefy type that she is. Thanks to a nice heifer, very femininity. It's still femininity over the beefy type that he has. He doesn't lose his femininity. Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Judge. Class 18, first place, entry number 960, V8 Ranch. Second place, entry number 405, J.D. Hudgens. Third place, entry 575, Cecilia Guerrero. Fourth place, entry 958, V8 Ranch. Fifth place, entry 84, Southern Comfort Ranch. Sixth place, entry 601, Till Cranky. Seventh place, entry 836, Ryan Mack Simpson. Class.
Alrighty, guys, I cut off our Brahmin Foundation talk just a little too soon, but let's jump into first and second in this class. Class number 18. We are now moving into class 19, and then from 19 we will be moving to 20 and then into that intermediate championship. So we're going to talk super quick. This is Miss V8 935 over 9, V8 Ranch. Of course, that's going to be a Mr. V8 179 over 8 daughter out of the JDH Lady Valor Manso 284. And since I got a JDH person behind me, I'm just going to say those V8 people know how to use those JDH females, don't they?
Family.
They're family, so they do a good job. Yep. So V8 does a great job of their breeding program, and they have, oh wow, we had we had 2 full sibs. Sometimes it's really interesting when I see those 2 full sibs that are like first and second. So that's kind of cool when we see that, because the judge, of course, has no clue that they're related. But I always get interested when that happens. But it didn't happen this time. And they went to JDH Lady Rumanso 937/2. That is going to be a Wellington daughter. And then out of the JDH Lady Darby Manso. So that is going to be a Colin Hudgens bred female. Of course, Colin is Steve Hudgens' son. And he was one of the judges there at, I don't speak Thai. So confused. Oh, keep going. I'm not sure. See, some of mine don't show up like yours do. So we have the comment thing going on. 5 straws of female-sexed red man semen. Hart BC Brahmins will dote. Oh, score. Did you see that? Hey, look at here. Miss Lana, look. Carrie Clay just offered 5 straws of female on red man from Hart BC Brahmins to donate to the Brahmin Foundation Fund for raising some money.
Thank you, Mr. Clay. He's always supported us, and we so appreciate it.
That is awesome. Okay, ladies, so I'm still here with Lana and with Beth. And Beth, give us some info, girl. Tell us what's going on.
Okay, so I was actually real quick. We were going to release the 10-year slogan, but first we were going to give credit to some of the schools that we've been to. We started off at Texas A&M University for the very first camp, and we kind of made a full circle deal going back to Texas A&M this year. We talked about going to Florida earlier. We've been to Mississippi State, OSU. We've been all over the map. We even went to Texas A&M Kingsville.
Yep. And then they came to Hungerford.
Then they came to Hungerford for a ranch camp. I got to go on that one. Boy,
that was fun.
That was neat. That was definitely one of my favorite camps.
That one was work.
Been to McNeese in Louisiana. That was my first camp. I mean, we've just been everywhere, all over the map.
And of course, those universities and schools, they had to allow you to be in there. So that was very kind of them to do that, don't you think? Yep. That's
yes,
what
ma'am.
I mean, spent time, and had a great program every time we went. I mean, you can't ask.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And so what's the 10-year slogan? Can you tease out that? Now, we're not going to talk about everything, but I'm like one of those reporters. Okay, just give us a little bit of information. Come on, tell us who your VP is going to be. No. Okay, give us something else then. So how about the slogan? Can you give us your slogan?
We can definitely give you all the slogan. It is something that my mom and I brainstormed, and we're really proud of it, and the board loves it. It is going to be celebrating a decade of Animo, which, in the 2015 All-American, the Brahmin Foundation was basically founded on the Animo Award, which was given to my sister at that All-American.
Yes.
So it's really cool to kind of see that all come full circle and wrap around 10 years later.
That is so awesome. So again, I am going to say that we can absolutely 100% be behind the Brahmin Foundation. We're going to make sure that you guys know how to get a hold of these lovely ladies, so that if you want to give up some money, give up some goods, maybe support them either financially, emotionally, or just be there as cheerleaders, you can do that. I think everybody knows how to get a hold of the Brahmin Foundation, but sometimes you need a little extra help. So if y'all need to call me or get a hold of me and we can get you in touch with these ladies, we will. Thank you guys for joining us, and give us a little goodbye before y'all leave. Tell us how much you love the Brahmin Foundation, and of course our Brahmin
the Brahmin
family.
Journal. We love the Brahmin Journal and their support.
Yeah, well,
Definitely.
Yeah, no, well,
Pinky and her staff are amazing.
well, we are Team Brahmin Journal, and I'll tell you what I always say is this is our Brahmin life. We are so blessed. We have so many people around the globe that are so kind. So again, we are just super happy to be able to support, because all my numbers and all the good that we do, the only thing that we are really doing is just showcasing what you guys as breeders and as owners have done. It is not about us. It is about you guys. We just give you that platform, and we just are cheerleaders for you guys. So thank you so much for allowing us to show the world your cattle. Because I promise you, I've been talking to people all over the world. So thank you, ladies. Thank you, Beth Lambert, and of course, Lana Joe. My husband just says, "Hi, Lana Joe." So again, thank you so much.
Yes, even though the 10 years makes me kind of feel old, I'm really excited to be.
You are not old, girl. No. Well, I always think we're the young people's
When
age
she
that
was
we work
10
with.
when we started, I'm old.
Okay, no, you're not.
Because she's already out of school. And,
No.
And Meg is 21.
Oh, no, we are just seasoned. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Well, thanks, guys. If y'all want anything to know about the Ramen Foundation, just let us know, and we'll get you in touch with them. Thanks.
With the white heifer 0152 plate. She's a nice heifer, medium underline. She's femininity. He got a big bulba and 4 nice titty to gonna be his, in the future, his udder. He got a nice place, the hump. He got a spring rib. He got enough beef, but he doesn't lose his femininity. Got an extension of the neck, nice face. He traveled very well. Feet and leg, they're good structure. I like this structure of the hip. And this back is very strong, especially with the ribeye area, the special beef is, and the rib part go to the hocks. He traveled very well today at the arena. Second place is kind of tied with the first one. So I take my time to decide. He's a very complete cow too. The only thing that I noticed, he got extra feet, especially on the rear part. That's the reason that I put it here in second compared with the first one. But many good, nice underline, nice clean shoulder, nice extension of the neck, nice hump, beefy thigh, spring rib, very good heifer. That extra feet, you can lose it. Just leave it at the picture, you're gonna lose the feet. Third heifer is a nice heifer too. She doesn't have the balance or the ability to walk compared with the other two. The underline is medium, nothing with the other two, but he moved well at the arena. She doesn't have the extension of the neck compared with the other, but she's a good heifer. We're gonna have a nice 3 place. Fourth place is a nice, tall, bigger frame compared with the others in this group. She's femininity, look at that hump especially. He's in this place because she's holding kind of strong compared with the others. She got a nice, clean underline, nice seat at the back, and nice in the rear part. She walked very well today in the arena. Thank you. This heifer is a really nice heifer, but today he doesn't want to walk exactly the way we're looking at the arena with that harmony and that balance. She is a good heifer, she is femininity, and she carries a lot of meat to be a female. Thank you. This is heifer, she's kind of short compared with the rest for the same age and same class. She's low frame. Many people is looking right now at the market for the low frame because they're more easy keeping or they're fleshing faster time when they're feeded. He's a nice heifer, but he cannot beat the other this time. The last heifer that we have here, he got a trouble when he stand on one of the feet, they put it in one way and the other in the other. That's the reason he's the last, but he's a nice heifer. Thank you.
Results here in Class 19. First place, entry 152, IS Ranch Fitting Service. Second place, entry 1255, Schulte Cattle Company. Third place, entry 737, Thibodeau Demo Ranch. Fourth place, entry 1257, Schulte Cattle Company. Fifth place, entry number 95, Rebel Ranch. Entry 1258.
All righty. And I would be remiss not to tell people that there is a Brahmin Foundation ribeye dinner tonight. So make sure you are around the barns and you go get that ribeye dinner because I bet it is going to be yummy. I know they've been working on it. So again, ribeye dinner.
659, Nicholas Toronto Herrera. 261, Brandon Lawrence. 1061, Kerry Kelly Company. 1152, Barrel Brothers Cattle Company. 1256, Schulte Cattle Company. 502, Jake Matthews. 854, Brian Mack Simpson.
All right, guys. Class number 19 was won by none other than KS Miss Shakira, 6/23. She was a Mr. H. Malone Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Manso 306/1. She, of course, is shown by, well, she's IS Ranch Fitting Service, but she is the lovely Lily Boats female. So again, congratulations on that class champion right there. So again, congratulations on a class champion. And in second, we had the Schulte's Miss Regina. That's a JDH Mr. Manso 840 daughter out of Miss, I think it's supposed to be Miss SCC Victoria's Gem. Maybe it's CC, but I really think it's, what are you doing? You're exercising. Ron's up here like running in place. And I'm like over here going, stop it. Stop it, you're bouncing the table. So anyway, I guess it is Miss CC Victoria's Gem. I really thought for some reason it should have been SCC, Schulte Cattle Company. But maybe it is CC Victoria's Gem. I'm gonna have to look that up because for some reason I'm so kerfluffled and confused. But that was our next to last class of the intermediate. Next to last class of the intermediate. I do believe we're in the very last class of the intermediate. Yep, we are in the last class of the intermediate. You know, it is Miss CC Victoria's Gem. I don't know why I thought it should have been SCC. Oh, it's because I bet they forgot the S. I bet they didn't mean to name her that. but she's super famous anyway. So we had the KS Miss Shakira, Lily Vogt. That, of course, is a beautiful female that won that class. She is out of the, actually, she was our Brahmin Event Junior Show Reserve Intermediate Champion. She was also our Reserve Junior Yearling Champion. So congratulations to Lily. She was the Heritage Classic Open Show Reserve Junior Yearling with the lovely Bethlehem Bishop on the stick. And then it was also the Brahmin Event Junior Show, which we just had, Reserve Intermediate Champion. And that is she is sired by Mr. H. Malone Manso, and out of JDH, Lady Manso 306/1. And again, the second in class went to the very beautiful Schulte's Miss Regina. She was the Reserve Junior Yearling Champion at the Red River Brahmin Alliance. I do remember taking this awesome photo of her with Jay Lee Rushing showing. And then the 2024 Fort Worth Shock Show, she was Reserve Grand and Junior Yearling Champion. She is a JDH Mr. Manso 840 daughter. Of course, JDH Mr. Manso 840, I don't think he needs a lot of introduction. And out of the Miss CC Victoria's Gem. For some reason, I thought it was SCC. So I admit that I am sorry because I think I've been saying it wrong in the past. And she was also the Reserve Junior Yearling at the Boston Indicus International Show. So again, we want to congratulate those two winners. I'm going to have to hit Iran if he doesn't stop it. So he's over there running in place. And a great big hug. Thank you so much, Nestor. We sure do appreciate it. Hey guys, we're going to be in Nicaragua in how many days before we go to Managua? What do you think? How many? 4 days before we go to Managua. 4 days before we go to Managua. What do you think?
I think it's going to be exciting. We're going to be live streaming the Brahmin show and
I'm sorry?
show. We're going to be live streaming the Gear
We're going to be
National
live
show.
streaming the Gear Show on the 8th. We're going to be live streaming the Brahmin show on the 9th. And who is our judge? The judge at the Brahmin show is going to be Rachel Cottrell. And JDH Mr. Manso 840, of course, is the graduate. Doesn't need any introduction there. So that second in class female was a graduate daughter. Right now, it looks like we have, got to get back in the flow, guys. Brent Barnes with his Miss B8799/9. Then we're going to have Kiki on the stick, I'll betcha, for Schulte. That is Schulte's Miss is he wearing a 1260 or what number is
1255.
he wearing on the Schulte, the second one?
1255.
I'm sorry?
1255.
1255 or 1256?
56.
1256 is Schulte's Miss Consuela. That's going to be another graduate daughter. Oh, well, that's going to be a bred the same way as the Regina female. So it'll be interesting to see how they do. So right now we are looking at the standing first in class there in that. Got a little lost here.
We're going to start this class with this beautiful 255. She's femininity all the way since the tail to the nose. It's nice, clean underline. You got a large vulva. He's going to be a nice photo. I see those titties, same size, same shape. Had a spring reef enough to be a female. That hump placement is very correct. Her extension of the neck, beautiful face, very femininity. The top line real strong where the beef, expensive beef is with the rib area, and that butt go all the way to the hock. Travel very well, very good structure, feet and legs. He's gonna have first place in this class. Second heifer is another kind, different kind of heifer. She's more massive, more wide, got more beefy type. Whatever she traveled, not as well as the first one. But anyway, she got a good beefy type. The people looking for that kind of cattle because they're easy keeping and early maturity most of the time. She had a second place. Good feet and legs too. The third place, very close to the second one too. Big bone, large heifer compared with the first one. Probably more deep at the body, but she doesn't have the femininity of the first one. That's the reason she is in third. He got a good feet and legs. For heifer, she's very femininity, but you can compare the hump characteristic from the bread is very different compared with the first one and the second one. By the way, she got a nice body conformation. At that level of the hip, I like it. That black vulva and those titties, that's excellent. Clean underline, and those clean shoulders there, very good. Everyone appreciate it. The dark pigment heifer is a nice heifer. She doesn't travel today like we should like to see, but he got a lot of potential, like a donor cow for that color can go with red and black or gray, whatever. Nice heifer. She's femininity, got a very good thing, and really nice, clean underline. Last heifer that we have here, Mary Massive, probably the biggest heifer at the show in this class. Whatever, a little bit overfeed. That's the reason we put it in display. Sometimes the people try to get to the show and put a lot of feed in the cattle. It's not a big deal. Just leave it at the patient. You're going to lose that fat for a month. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results on Class 20. First place, entry number 255, Tate Barnes. Second place, entry 256, Schulte Cattle Company. Third place, entry 502, Jake Matthews. Fourth place, entry 566, Carlos Carrera III. Fifth place, entry 854, Ryan Max Simpson.
Righty. So in first place, we had the Miss V8 800 over 9. There were a couple of Barnes entries in there, I thought. The printout is slightly different than the one on the app, but that is going to be Miss V8 800 over 9. That was our grand and intermediate champion female during the Brahman Events Junior Show. So congratulations. She is looking absolutely beautiful. So congratulations to the Barnes 76 Ranch. They had that beautiful female. That's a Mr. V8 146 over 8. That, of course, is a Sloan daughter. And then out of Miss V8 829 over 6. So congratulations. And in second place, we had the super cool Schulte's Miss Consuela. And again, that is a full sib to the one that had shown and won the class before her, or was second in class. So they had second in class. So we have McKenna, we have Keaton showing, and they're both showing full sisters. So if you're looking for that reserve consideration, the second in classes in the second class and third class, or the last two classes, those are going to be full sibs. They are both going to be graduate daughters out of the Miss CC Victoria Gem. And again, this is a beautiful female. Act like she might have sold in the Camilla sale this year, Schulte's Miss Consuela. So she might have changed hands, but she is looking good. That is Schulte's Miss Consuela 393 over 3. She was our second in class, and she sold at the Camilla sale. So we will have to see who is listed as the owner. They might not have transferred her yet, but she was their sale offering there at the Camella sale. So yeah, they haven't transferred her yet. So we're in the arena with our judge. This is, of course, Fernando Guerra. He is looking at the 3 class champions. This is the graduate daughter that this is the Miss V8 daughter that he is looking at. That, of course, is the Miss V8 800 over 9. She was our grand champion during, I believe, the junior show at the Brahmin event. He's now standing in front of Lily, then the V8, then the V8. Going back down to the 76 ranch entry. That's that 800 over 9 female. Walking up to him, then back to Lily. Lily, of course, showing the KS Miss Shakira. Then went to the Miss V8 935. That's the V8 Ranch. And then the other V8 Ranch was the Miss V8 854. 854 is a $322. Let's listen to the judge.
Pick the champion in this division. They're very tight, 4 of them, very tight. Different kinds, different types. But today, here is one, the nose. And this is the heifer that I picked for champion. Thank you.
We're going to leave my mic on. He is going to that heifer in the second class. The heifer in the second class, that is going to be the V8 heifer. Moving in for championship consideration is going to be the JDH Lady Rue Manso 937. That's going to be Miss V8 935 over 9.
And for reserve
is champion.
I will use the 937 heifer.
And he's
Reserve
going
champion.
to go
Congratulations.
to Porphyrio with the Hudgens heifer. The Hudgens heifer, which is JDH Lady Rue Manso, that is a Wellington daughter out of the JDH Lady Darby Manso. That is going to be our intermediate reserve champion. So we have a champion and we have a reserve champion in the intermediate division, which leaves us with the junior division, the senior division, and the aged senior division. Are you having fun, Imran? He's like, you know it. We're having such a good time. So, our champions and our reserve champion come out of the same class. That's going to be our champion, Miss V8 935 over 9. If you're following along in your catalog, it's going to be number 960. That is Miss V8 935 over 9. That is a Mr. V8 179 over 8 daughter out of JDH Lady Valor Manso 284. And we agree these are absolutely stunning. Stunning, and big hugs to you guys too. Please let us know what you think of the show, what you think of our coverage, and of course, let us know where you are watching from. We always love to see all the different countries that are represented here. We're moving right along into our junior division. Our junior division, whoa, this class did not get printed out. Oh yeah, it did. Where there's just 2 of them. We have, well, maybe not.
Yes, they are 2.
I'm sorry, what?
There are 2 entries in this class.
Oh, I had some printing problem. Wrong class. Okay. We have Lady M.N. Ellie Manso and FBB Miss Roberta's Dream. Miss Roberta's Dream is a Southern Comfort Ranch female. That's going to be a M2 BRC captain out of Moreno, Miss Lady Roberta 468. And then the Lady M.N. Ellie Manso is also going to be a captain. So these 2 beautiful females right here that you're looking at, they're both going to be captain daughters. The whiter heifer, the Lady M.N. Ellie Manso, being shown for M.N. Ranch, She is going to be the Lady H. Eva Manso daughter. Lady H. Eva Manso, of course, was our grand champion progeny. That's that female that was two-time Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo grand champion embryo produce dam. And so again, just a great job. We're looking at coming into the ring soon. We're going to have a number of beautiful females.
Only 2 females in the group. I'm going to give it the first place to 0295. She's moderate frame compared with the other. She's average in the structure, feet and legs, neck on the line, not overfeed compared with the other one. Is the only reason that she is in second. She's a good mama cow, good heifer, a lot of potential, but her overfeed, especially in the rib part. It's the only reason, but she walk good. She's gonna be a good female when you leave her at the pasture and the ranch. Thank you.
Result.
Alrighty, he left them just as they were standing. 295 is going to be first. That's at FBB Miss Roberta's Dream. FBB Miss Roberta's Dream is going to be a Southern Comfort entry, and they're all the way from Florida. And that is going to be a M2 BRC Captain 518 over 1 daughter. And then out of the Moreno Miss Lady Roberta 468. That is going to be a Moreno on the bottom side, and of course a Captain on the top side. We talked yesterday about how much we like Captain and how impressed we are with him. He's been knocking it out of the park for quite a few. Adios. Doug Pierce was just here. He blew in, he blew out. I was asking him if he was going to play some bongos, but there you go. No bongos. Okay, I will bring them next time. Okay, I got it. I got you. Oh, Steve Hudgens isn't going to be here playing bongos with you, dude. He did play air guitar there in Guatemala, but that was a once-in-a-lifetime event. Okay, all right, we're there for you. They're going to have their dinner. They're going to have their dinner about 7:30, they were just saying. Am I right? 7:30? And it is now 6 o'clock. So in an hour and a half, they're going to be serving ribeyes dinners. So remember now, guys, we were playing a little over and under. And what do you think, Iran? Okay, the 5:45 has come and gone. So we're going to say that, just hate to tell you, Robin Morris, Coon, you are out, girlfriend. And Amanda Harrell, not thinking you're going to make it. Just saying. I know it's not 6:15 yet, but we would have a lot to do between now and 6:15. It is 6:03. I was hoping Amanda was going to be right.
I think the time I picked, it was too far away, but I don't think it's going to end close at 7:30.
You don't think we'll be done by 7:30? It's 6 o'clock. That's an hour and a half.
Yeah, but then the grand champion is going to take some time, and then the photos.
Oh, no. We're just talking about when the judge finished. That's what we said.
I would say 7:15.
You're thinking 7 something?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. That's what we've heard. We have heard the master speak. All righty. So in the arena right now, okay, let's talk about who was second. That lady, MN. Ellie Manso, 233. Callie Kreft is the owner. That, of course, is MN Ranch. She was our 2024 Heart of Texas Open Brahman Show Reserve Senior Yearling Champion. She is just stunning to look at. She's also the Heritage Classic Open Show Reserve Senior Yearling Champion female. Again, also at Rio Grande Valley, she was shown with Leah Thibodeau on the stick, and she was our Reserve Senior Yearling Champion. Reserve Senior Yearling Champion at the Junior Show in Heritage. She was the San Antonio Reserve. Oh, wow. How many classes left? Okay, William. Let's count them up. If you're including the class we're in, 24, 25, 26, so that's 3 classes, 4 classes. Five classes of juniors? No. No, no, no. We must be missing something here. Oh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3 more classes and a junior division. 1, 2, 3 more classes and a senior division. And then we're going to have 2 single entries and a class of aged senior. And then we are done. So let's count them again. 3 division, 6 classes, another division, that's 2 divisions, and then 1 more class and 2 single entries. So 7 classes, 3 divisions, and a grand championship drive. What do you think? We're gonna ask. What is he thinking?
Someone says 7:45. Katie Taylor.
Okay, we cannot take that as we can't let you play the game because unfortunately we had to cut it off at a time. So 7:45, Katie Taylor's saying 7:45. William is saying 8:30. And Micah's saying, that's a nice ranch. We have some people from Thailand. We had a good luck go. Grayson? Oh, is Grayson in here? Let's see. We had a Lady Bar D Skeeter. I don't see Grayson, but I'm sitting down and I don't see everybody. Okay, we have GB Stephanie up at the top. That's going to be Joe Henskin on the stick for J&L. We also are going to have Miss 7 Oaks 462, Lady Bar D Skeeter, Paradise Islands Miss Jessica, CT Lady Pearl, CJ Bar Miss. Oops, wait.
Very, very hard class to judge for me today. We're going to start with this 0115. Some of the cattle that I saw today, they're overfeed. And some of them, they go underfeed. But in this group, most of them are overfeed. They have some fatness in the rear part or in the brisket area. Anyway, we're going to start with this. With this heifer, he's the better one here in this class. Nice pigment on the nose, black bulba, real thick, a lot of beefy type, a lot of spring rib, nice hump, nice back. Look at that back, very straight. That meat go all the way to his hooks. Nice and clean underline. It walk acceptably today. Second heifer that we have here walk better too. Is same to the first one, but he doesn't have the straight back like the other. You see, just behind the shoulders, kind of weak compared with the first place. That's the reason she's 2. Third place got different structure to the other. I like to see that hump, that clean on the line, but he still got some fat in front and the rear part too. He walked very well, but he cannot win to the other for this structure, especially in the head. Thank you. This heifer, really nice heifer, with less fat compared with the other, but he cannot walk today. That's the reason she is in 4th place. She got a nice home place, clean on their line, and he's a good heifer. Probably got her about trucking or to be laid down in the stall, probably. It's a nice heifer. Those two real feminine heifer, you cannot appreciate the femininity for overfeed them. She got a lot of trouble to walk for overweight. But it's no big deal. When you just leave it at the pasture, they're gonna be much better with 200 or 300 pounds less. Those two heifers, they're very good for using in C stock. Thank you very much.
Results here in Class 24. First place, entry 115, J&L Cattle Services. Second place, entry 867, Hensley Cattle Company. Third place, 2.
Okay. Alrighty, we had in first place, we had the GB Stephanie was Joe Henskin on the stick for J&L Cattle Services. That was the M2 BRC captain daughter out of Lady H. Barbie Manso. She has already had quite a nice show career. She was our 2024 South Texas State Fair Reserve Senior Yearling Champion. She was also a ABBA International Brahman Show class winner. Also took home that Reserve Junior Yearling Championship from the 2023 Sugar Classic. And then in second place, we had the Lady Bar D Skeeter Yo, owned by Hensley Cattle Company. And I think that was Jana Wall on the stick. And she is a Mr. Bar D MN Ghost Rider 120. Of course, Bar D Ghost Rider. He is a great bull. That was a show bull of the year. I think 2 times. And then, of course, out of the Lady H. Daniel Manso 910/6, owned by Hensley Cattle Company. Moving in to class number 25. We have quite a few, and I get it. So we got a little confused, thought Grayson was showing. So people, let us know where you're watching from, because someone's telling us good morning, and it could be morning somewhere. Trey says, me and my grandson Wyatt Landry watching. Great job. Hey, we love Wyatt. He did an awesome job. We loved seeing him show at the Brahman event. He is a cool dude. William M. Frazier, are you going to be live at the Washington County Open Show? You know, we don't have any sponsors. We will be there to take some photos, but we will not be live streaming there. That's a little tough one. Again, we will go anywhere and live stream and do our deal, but there's like 8 of us here. So to do it right, and we only do things right, it takes a lot. So I'm going to be solo. So I am so sorry, William. Y'all are stuck with me, Victoria Lambert. I'm going to be there by myself with a camera, try to do the best job I can. Hey, Brian, thank you so much. We agree they have great muscle tone. Oh, and Grayson is in this class now. Woohoo. Okay, we're looking for Grayson. I'm going to go sound off for just a moment.
We're going to use this 0777 plug as the winner of this class. She's a feminity heifer. Nice feet and legs. Nice vulva, nice titties. Very good underline. She got a spring or rib very well. She doesn't lost his femininity with that kind of beef. Look at that hump, especially with extension of the neck, beautiful face, beefy type. She's a complete package. First time. Second place, that more expressive, more frame, more structure heifer compared with the first one. Whatever he doesn't have the femininity in the hump, in the shoulders compared with the first time. Anyway, she traveled a lot and she got a nice underline. And look at that back and that rear part, especially that big vulva and those titties. Thank you. Third place is a moderate frame heifers between the first place and the second one. She got a balance when she walk and travel the arena. Nice and clean underline, nice hump, especially for a female. And he got a good back, real straight back and real wide. He got a lot of beef in the rear part, go to the hooks. Nice black vulva and good titties. Good structure, feet and legs. Thank you. The heifer that is behind, she's very close to the other one, but longer body with a kind of overfeed in the brisket area and the rear part is the only reason that she is in this place. If she loses that way, she can be in better place. Nice heifer, femininity, beefy type. Appreciate. Black heifer, less structure, a spring or rig compared with the rest one. Anyway, she is very femininity, got a good color. Everyone now is looking for that color to use it in a black, in a red, even in a gray one. She walked very well in the arena today, but she doesn't have the ability to produce that natural meat to the others. In the last heifer, probably she is frame score between 5.5 is short compared with the rest, comparing with the age and development that should be. But this kind of cattle, the people looking much because it's a very easy keeping, early maturity, most of those kind. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results on Class 25. First place, entry number 777, Blaine Black. Second place, entry 219, Quinn Paget. Third place, entry 331, Carly Priscilla. Fourth place, entry 930, Cade Pluckett. Fifth place, entry 360, DNS Cattle. Sixth place, entry 556, Hansy Cattle Company. Coming to ring with Class 26, we have entry number 1248, V8 Ranch. Entry 507, Jake Matthews. Entry 966, entry 361, DNS Cattle. Entry 1015, Ashley Clement. Entry 408, JD Hudgens. Entry 149, IS Fitting Service.
She's more complete in this class. Beautiful way to walk. Nice set of feet on legs. She got enough muscle to be a good female, a good, he doesn't love her femininity. You see that tailbone, excellent. On the angle of the hip, perfect. She got a nice, large vulva and titty for the water, the future. She's a square, all his body, that hump, extension of the neck, pigment, and he got everything. The second heifer, keep my eye when go start walking at the arena. But you will see an abscess right here, the right place. I was thinking it was a fat, but it's not a fat. It's something wrong, something happened, because in the left side, he doesn't have any fat one. But it was the only thing that is affected to her right now. But she's a good heifer. She can win probably without that abscess. They should be go to the doctor. Nice, really good, nice filly. Good heifer to be in the show. A lot of femininity show. Thank you. The third place is a nice walking, good instructor. A little overfed in the rear part, you can notice. The lady say because she is red, and I beg, you're right. But she's gonna lose that fat when she get a baby, sooner or later. She's femininity, she walk very well, she got a lot of potential. Heifer we had him for is a nice heifer. He cannot walk competing with the other three. She got trouble with the arena. Sometimes when you truck in the cattle and bring from a long place or tied out for hours, walking in that way, I assume, but she's a good heifer, a square body, nice hump, nice extension of the neck, beautiful face. Look at that 10 bone, very good. A nice underline. Heifer is here, he's very thick heifer, too strong. You can notice he doesn't have the enough long neck compared with the other. But anyway, she's good hump, real thick body. Look at that bone and that back. He's straight and real wide, especially in the T-bone areas and rib eyes. Okay, and she walk more, very good, clean underline. The last heifer, she is here because he cannot walk. One of the legs got hurt, that way we put it here, because he deserves better place if he can walk it much better. She's a very femininity, nice hump, nice extension of the head. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 26. First place, entry 1248.
Oh, I missed a class, so sorry guys. That last class number 25, was won by Miss Amber Rose, 405. That was Lee on the stick for Watts Ranch. Brandy, I don't know where she was. That's going to be a Mr. B.E. Bravo daughter out of Miss B.E.R. Winona. And then in second in that class, we had Quinn. Oh my God, we had Quinn. And Quinn was good with that Miss V8 77309. The 77309 heifer. I'm not sure. I had stepped away because somebody had some questions for me. So I don't know if Quinn was on the stick. But we loved seeing Quinn at the AJBA show. We got some great pictures of her. So she was second in class. I believe she was second in class. We're waiting to see who comes in where. And that was with that Miss V8 77309. Yep. And yeah, so we love seeing Quinn at that AJBA show where she was a rock star and she was our junior champion gray female in the AJBA All-American show, own show. Now, just now we had Miss V8 761/9. She won her class. This is the last class of the juniors. So we are winding down our day. For those of you who have been playing over and under with us, telling us what time. I think those of you that thought we would be finished at midnight, I was hoping you would be wrong. I think you are wrong. The 2023 National Brahmin Show Junior Yearling Champion was our class winner out of that very last class in the junior. She was the Junior Yearling Champion at the National Show in 2023. That was in November here in this arena, but over 1. That's a Sloan daughter, and out of Miss V8, 793 over 8. And then the second, possibly coming in for reserve consideration, would be the JDH Aileen Manso, 797 over 8. That's a JDH Sir Jacob Manso, which we were talking yesterday about how we see a lot of those in Ecuador, and we will be in Ecuador at the National Show in October. So we saw a lot of Jacobs in Ecuador. We don't see a lot of Jacobs in the United States, but we do see a lot of Jacobs in Ecuador and some of the other countries. And then out of the JDH Lady Coretta Manso. The judge, Hernando Guerra, of course, from Mexico. He judged the 2020, was that 1, Iran, or 20? 22. Are you sure?
Almost.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think I drank coffee with tequila in it. That was 21. Okay. Yeah, 22. Yeah, you are so right. 24 was this year. 23 was out in the tent with Rachel as the judge, and Stuart. He's looking for the. We're gonna just talk him. All right, he has made a decision. Let's see what the judge has to say, and they're all beautiful.
For junior champion is one heifer head with the most complete package. He got enough femininity characteristics from the breed, and he got us enough beefy type, because remember that Brahman is a beef breed. She got a complete package. They're together. It's not easy to find in those days. He's gonna be the champion.
All righty, looky there, 12:48. That is going to be V8 761 over 9. That is that Sloan daughter that has already been a champion. She was crowned Junior Yearling Champion at our national show back in November at this very facility. So moving in for reserve consideration is going to be
And for
the
the
JDH
same, I'm
Sir
gonna
Jacob
win with this
daughter.
one. She deserves it.
And we are going to lead on the stick for Watts Ranch with the Miss Amber Rose. Miss Amber Rose 405. Miss Amber Rose 405. Now that one I am not as familiar with, so we're going to kind of look her up and get you guys just a little bit more information about her, because that one I stepped away, and I'm thinking with that BER bloodline, I'm wondering who actually owns Miss Amber Rose. So we're going to go and see who might own Miss Amber Rose and give you a little bit more information, because in the book it actually looks like Watts Ranch, but it is okay. It is Blaine Ross Black has bought that female, and that is a Mr. BER Bravo out of Miss BER Winona, Miss Amber Rose. And the BER Bravo was Bullseye Ranch, and they sold that bull to Julie Emmons, and Julie Emmons sold the Miss Amber Rose to Blaine Ross Black, and that heifer has already shown at quite a few shows and had a nice career. So we're going to let you guys go into the arena. This is the first class of senior. For those of you who've been playing over and under with us, I'm just going to say it is 6:36. I think that with what we have left, Mallory's here with me. Mallory guessed 10 o'clock at night. That's what it was last night. I think you guessed a little high. Yeah. So we're going to go down and talk to Mallory here for a little bit. I think those of you who guessed in the 9 o'clock hours,
Pretty solid.
yeah, I think we might be done before then, but maybe not. We'll see. Okay. Aran, I'm leaving everything in your trusty hands. You're going to join us here in a minute when we get down there, aren't you? You're going to bring us in, aren't you? Okay. Perfect. Hey everybody, Victoria Lambert with the Brahmin Journal. Like the headsets, don't you? And I am here with Mallory of 79 Cattle. I don't know if you guys can see that. We're trying to be out in the field here. So Mallory, 79 Cattle, you guys have been showing some cattle with J&L, and it has been successful, has it not?
It's been a good week so far.
Yep.
Week, I guess we're still in the week.
I guess so. But you guys have had a good show year in the spring season, like at Dixie and everything. And you guys just started showing.
We did. It's kind of been a new adventure, but it's definitely been a fun one.
Yeah,
for sure.
Absolutely. So they have some great Brahmin cattle. We've been doing their sales. We just found out that we have done our job so well that they have sold all of the progeny that they needed to sell. So we're going to wait and hold off, and we're going to have a spring sale and not do their fall sale. But stay tuned, because we will be doing a spring sale. I'm really glad that we did a great job for you guys.
It's totally a-okay. I'm sure communication got mixed up
Yeah,
somewhere.
no, I'm just
Life
glad
happens.
we just did so well that they didn't have anything left to sell, because you got to keep some of them. They have always sold some great ones too. So, but they have some amazing bulls. So let's talk about the bulls that you have. Mr. V8 330/8. Tell us a little bit about him.
Oh my gosh, he is the biggest teddy bear you will ever meet.
He's the one I laid on the ground and we took video, am I right?
Yes. So he currently resides in basically the pasture where the horses are. And he comes up to the barn, he hangs out with the horses. He's just kind of one with
He's
the
one
barn.
with anything.
Oh,
we were
yeah.
in there giving him scratches, giving him cuddles. We laid on the ground and he got pushed out, and I'm like, keep him coming. And I'm looking through the camera and I look up and I'm like, oh wow, he's like right there. And he was just, I did not worry at all. He was so great.
No, he literally is a gentle giant. We love the snot out of him. He's
yeah,
just,
and his progeny are just
Oh,
like
man.
that. So great.
And he definitely throws the docility into a lot of his babies. They're just a pleasant to be around.
Yeah, and they have great cattle. So again, they might be doing a few little private treaty sale things. I'm not going to talk for them, but they've become pretty popular. So you guys want to make sure, if you're looking for some show prospects or replacement heifers, this is somebody you need to think about, or semen. Tell us about Tank just a little bit. That, of course, is Mr. V8 365/8. He is a 380 son. Of course, that is the machine.
Yes. So Tank is definitely what his nickname is. He's a tank. He
is a tank. I've seen
Oh
him.
my
He's
gosh.
awesome.
Getting up close to him in person, he's massive. And it just fits. But we just love him. He's crossed really well on a lot of our cows, and we've actually retained quite a few.
See, exactly. They retain them so they can continue making great ones for you guys. He is really such a muscle, really packed full of muscle and great bone, as you can see by that photo. Of course, you would expect nothing less than that from his sire, Mr. V8 380/6.
That's the best way to put him, is he just is what he is. He is a tank.
Yeah, he is.
He's just a big guy.
And then there is Big Mac. Big Mac is Mr. V8 179/8. That is a Noble son. I don't think Noble needs any introduction. And 179/8 is a pretty cool bull.
He is. It was actually funny how he got his name. He was at the house and we were doing something, and all of a sudden I was talking to Taylor and I was like, man, he just looks like a big Mack truck, like coming to you, like a big Freightliner truck.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of stuck. We just kind of just started calling him Mack, and then he turned into a Big Mac.
All of their cattle, I mean, they are just so quiet, just so good-natured, absolutely beautiful, great breed character. Can't say enough about them. Of course, they're outside of San Antonio, and they have some partnership with Mr. H. Kelton, so you're going to have some progeny, am I correct?
We are. We're going to have some progeny that's going to be born this fall. We have some on the ground now, but...
Aren't you impressed with them?
Oh, man. They're some of my favorite.
Yeah.
But we do have some coming this fall, some really cool, exciting matings that we really hand-selected, and we are like counting down the days until they start hitting the ground.
Yeah, exactly. So they are great. So again, 79 Cattle, they're one of our sponsors here at the show. So we just want to say thank you guys and reach out to them. Go visit their website, visit their Facebook page.
Come see
or
us.
Contact us. Come see you guys. Exactly. They are great to go visit with. And didn't we have a certain cover?
We're going to start this group.
We did.
We're going to judge. We'll be back.
That age is ready to be bred. So I decided to put this big heifer 0293 because she showed that get bred very early. That means early maturity. It's a very good characteristic for the great Brahmans. Remember that if you get a calf 6 months before to the others, that means a lot of money in the bank. She's very nice heifer, real thick heifer. He showed he's very heavy bred. I don't know how many months, but we're gonna have a calf very soon. That a good characteristic for the Brahman. Real clean on the line, well. He walked very good, including to have that heavy weight body he's carrying on. He's carrying another extra body. He got a nice clean shoulders. He's a real good heifer. First place. Second place, she's heavy bred too. Not like the other one, but she's a little 4 or 5 months, 10, 16. She's very good characteristic, repeated as early maturity is very important for the Brahman. One of the reasons that the Brahman move all the way around is for precocity and early maturity. It's a good reason to be bred. Third place too is bred too. Not heavy like the first one, but really good. It's a good characteristic for the Brahman. Everyone has to have a Brahman with an early maturity. Those days when the Brahman get bred until they're 3-year-old, they're past. This is the new Brahman, the new kind, the better kind, the more effort kind. This reddish heifer too, she's bred. That's the reason she is here too. That's a very good reason. The rule here doesn't necessary to be bred, but it's a good idea to get it bred early. Congratulations. It's a good heifer, it's gonna be a cabby easy. That lady got a good bred heifer, but he cannot walk today. Something wrong with the legs. Anyway, probably trucking, probably lay down at the start. You never know, but she's bred, a very good characteristic. Good femininity, good female. That one too, a lot of beefy type, good fertility, we got a showing. Thank you very much.
Okie dokie. I am back. We had so much fun talking about 79 cattle, but I kept Mallory here because I wanted to brag on the Brahman Journal just a tick. Anyway, and thank her too, of course, for being a sponsor. Miss Adela Noble, OMG. Did we get excited? Great job, JT and Adele. Let's go, JTK and JK Cattle. JK Livestock. Congratulations. I am so glad we were here. And again, we could not be here without our sponsors. And one of our sponsors is sitting right here, and it makes me feel so good to be able to say that Samantha got to watch those 79 cattle. Samantha got to watch because of 79 cattle that win. So that's always fun. And you can go back and watch it over and over again, which is so much fun. So our class champion there was Miss Adele Noble. That, of course, is going to be a Mr. V8 20 over 8 daughter out of the SRS Miss Bell 509 over 9. And that was JTK, JK Livestock. Second place went to Zach Mosley, our ABBA, AJBA president. Congratulations, Zach, on your M2 BRC captain daughter out of LMC Polled Munica 74 over 0. Hey, Zach, big congratulations. DMC Lady Polled Nova 10 over 2. Any win here is huge. So, Iran, can you add Miss Mallory's microphone on there? Is it on? Okay. Mallory, I just want to say thank you so much. So many people have been able to watch this because of you guys. And I want to tell people, when you guys go look at that July cover, whose bulls are those?
Those are ours.
Oh my gosh. And it was a little bit of a surprise, am I right? Just
oh my gosh. Yeah, so we had no clue until the Brahman Journal came in the mail, and we were like, oh hey, those are ours. So
it's like, that looks familiar.
It does, and those bulls are actually for sale.
There you go. Oh my gosh, we're going to throw that cover up again and some other photos. So they do have a few bulls for sale. Again, we're not having that online sale because they usually sell their some replacement heifers and show prospects and that sort of thing. But because they have become so popular, not only with the Batman bull you were telling me about, the 79, go Batman, J&L Cattle Services, that of course is Joe and Lana. They've been showing for them, and that's your first time to show cattle, and lordy, you guys have been champion and class winners all over the place.
Oh man, we could not do this without J&L. Joe and Lana they've been great taking this, teaching us a little bit about it, and just enjoying the ride.
Exactly, and so it's been so much fun. So guys, go visit their Facebook page, go visit their website, and if you're looking for a bull, I know where a couple are, and they're going to be super quiet, very gentle, very beefy, a lot of bone, great structure, super sound, fertile, and they're ready to come to your house and make some pretty babies, don't you think?
Oh yes, and we just want to say thank you for allowing us to help y'all be here, because y'all do this for everybody. You get to see, everybody gets to watch and cheer on, whether it be in person in the back or watching from away from the show and at home or even on the road. Just, I know I'm not supposed to do this, but watch and drive.
Yeah, Carrie Clay was watching and driving, goes, I'm watching and driving, and I'm like, Carrie, you're not supposed to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pull over, maybe just listen.
Yeah, that's probably what I should do. But I get excited because I like to see everybody be successful and have a good show. So
exactly.
But we can't watch at home if it wasn't for you guys. So
well, thank you so much. We really appreciate your help so very much.
We're always Team Brahman Journal.
There you go, and we're Team 79. So if you want some semen, want some bulls, or just want to come visit them, they're out there close to San Antonio in Jordanton.
Yes.
And that's just a little south of San Antonio, so go visit. You're going to be super impressed.
Oh yeah, we'd love to have y'all. Y'all can contact me or Taylor, and even if you're in the area, swing by. If it's for 10 or 20 minutes, we'd love to show you around.
They have horses, they have cattle, they have all kinds of critters. So go visit them. And again, thank you, 79 Cattle, for letting us show the world all these great Brahmins, including yours.
Oh, well, thank you. Thanks for having me.
We're going to start this class with this Brett Hafer, 0489. She went first place. She's showing very heavy bread. It's a good characteristic from the Brahman, early maturity. Short on the line, and look at that back. He's bred and he doesn't lose any stray at the back. I like that angle on the hip. Beautiful hip placement. Stain on the neck. Good head. He's going to be a good mama cow. Second place, he's very close to the first one. The only thing different is the hump is bigger compared with the other one. Real clean on the line. He doesn't lose all this straight back, and he's bred too for sure. He walked very well, sounds feet and leg very well. Thank you. Second place. Third place, she's a cow, big cow, frame score probably around 8.5. She's bred. She's shown she's going to be a good mature. They think that he's here in 3 place because he's big. Many people looking that side from countries south because the little one cannot walk or the structure is not enough. This is the kind of cow that people need in south. Very good and very femininity, and I'm happy she's bred. She's going to be a good mama cow. Fourth place is very close to the first two. Medium size, real thick, big belly with a pregnancy, heavy pregnancy. He's showing for sure she's going to have a baby very soon. She's going to be a good mama cow too. Clean on the line, nice back, ready to strike, and walk very well. Thank you. That reddish cow, she's bred too. In this group, all of them, they were bred. Is very, very good news. I don't care if there's a rule or not here to be bred, but it's a good idea to get them bred early. Early maturity is very important for the breed. The last heifer that we have here, she's heavy bred too. The only thing that she is heavy because she doesn't walk enough well like the other, but she's carrying a good pregnancy and she's gonna have a good mama cow. Clean on the line, nice hop, nice head, and really beefy type. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results here in Class 30. First place, entry number 489, Preston Shelley. Second, entry 1005, Reese Baker. Third place, entry number 969, V8 Ranch. Fourth place, entry 738, Thibodeau Brahman Ranch. Fifth place, entry number 800, Claire Juletka. And sixth place, entry 591, Brianna Hilson. Coming into the ring with class 31. We have entry number 2, entry 434, Cody Doucet. Entry 388, Beth Lambert. Entry 587, Katie Taylor. Entry 72, Providence Cizelle. Entry 0.
Alrighty, guys. So that was so much fun talking with Mallory of 79 Cattle. She's going to be here for the rest of the day and at the dinner. So if you guys want to find her, I bet you she'll be over there by J&L. So again, we are in the next to last class of, no, I'm sorry, we are in the last class of the senior, last class of the senior. So we have class winner, that is Miss RSC. Miss Hannah, 56 over 2. That was Preston Shelley, showing her Mr. V8 306 over 7 out of RAN First Lady 38 over 2. And then in second place, we had the Miss BER Velvet. Now here's something interesting. Miss BER Velvet sold on best sales. No, I think she sold on that other sale. But she did sell in the auction, and that, of course, is BER Velvet 917. BER Velvet 917 sold at auction, and now look at you. She was reserve class champion for Reese Baker. That's going to be a Pablo daughter out of Miss BER Arabella. I'm going to go sound off and let Ron give you a little more information.
We got a group of female, all of them bred. Thanks God. We're gonna start with this mother frame, but it's almost get a baby. Who knows today, who knows tomorrow? You see that order? You see that vulva? She's ready to have it. And by the way, he's around 25 months old. It's very, very good condition for the Brahman breeder, especially around the world. That we call in early maturity. We're gonna use as first place because they show it. She got fertility, she got bread, she got nice odor, 4 titties with nice shape and size, and she's gonna have a baby pretty soon. I hope everything's gonna be well at the show. She deserves the first place. Second place, this is a cow that too is almost have a baby. Probably not to hurry for the first one, but is making order already. If you see the vulva, is already ready to have a baby. So it's very good characteristic. It's a real female. That's the real work for the female in the ranch, in the business. Second place. Third place, he showed a lot of heavy bread too. She's not in a hurry like the other two. But anyway, this 0072, she's gonna have it soon, probably 2 or 3 months. It's a very good characteristic. That's the way the female make for have babies. Thank you. Next is Blue Heifer 0388. Close to having a baby too, probably 3 months. You see that bulb and that odor, she's gonna have a baby soon too. In short words, they making the world what they made, were made. The old timer to make this Brahman breed here in the state, they were using for early maturity. Those zebus came from Brazil, from Mexico, from India. They were late maturity. So we're glad to the people from America make that breed with an early maturity. Next heifer is heavy bred too. 0587, he's showing at least 5 or 6 months of pregnancy. Very good condition for a female. That's the machine to make calf. I'm very happy to have that class here with me. And the last one is light bred, but she's bred at least 3 months. She's gonna have a baby in 4 or 5 months for at least 3 or 4 months of pregnancy. I'm glad, I'm glad to use this class. I always enjoy to hear that female getting a babies. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results here on Class 31. First place, entry number 434, Cody Doucet. Second place, entry 1008, Brandon LaRue. Third place, entry 72, Providence.
Right, in first place. How's my microphone now? Better? Okay, in first place, we have of Cody Doucet. He'll be coming back in for championship consideration, everybody. Okay, how about now? Better? Okay. So we have the champion there in the class was our reserve junior champion from the Boss Indicus International Show. That's that GMR Miss Australia Manso. That is a JDH Cosmo Manso daughter out of JDH Lady Sinclair Manso. Cody Doucet on the stick. He also showed that female for reserve junior champion at the Miami International Show. And then in our second place, we had none other than Lady MN Fancy Manso. That, of course, was Callie Cruft bred, but Brandon LaRue owned. And that is Mr. MN Theodore Manso, daughter out of Lady MN Reba Manso. So coming in for championship consideration, guys, we are going to have 3 classes. Again, we are going to have the class I just talked about. First in the previous class was Preston Shelley's RSC Miss Hannah. We're also going to see from the very first class the JK Livestock Miss Adela Noble 02 over 12. So we have 3 beautiful females here that are in for championship consideration. Our reserve championship consideration contestants are going to be Zach Mosley. That, of course, is our AJBA president. AJBA president Zach Mosley has his VMC Lady Fold Nova 10 over 2 fold female, followed by Miss B.E.R. Bell. Let's listen.
The early maturity cow that I talk a lot, yes, in the class before. Congratulations, sir.
All right. We have Cody Ducey is going to be the champion there in the class. That is going to be our champion in the senior division, guys. That's going to be our champion. And then coming in for reserve consideration, we have the MN Ranch bred female. That, of course, was Callie Craft bred, but of course owned by Branham LaRue. Probably not saying it right, so sorry. I'm good with this. Lady MN, and so that is Mr. MN Manso daughter of Lady MN Reba Manso for MN Ranch there in Aransas, Texas. Very famous for what they do. And Iran is still telling me I have some sort of problem.
For reserve, we're going to use this one too. Almost bred.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Any better? Yes or no? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My got off. So there you go. Okay. We have a champion and a reserve champion. And we had our champion and a reserve champion because I was thinking about my
senior champion, entry number 434,
out of the same class. So the Cody Ducey entry is going to be champion, and our reserve champion goes to Lady MN Fancy. So again, congratulations to those breeders and the wonderful cattle. I have seen that MN Theodore Manso bull. He didn't have the best photo, but super loved all of the cattle. So Samantha, thanks for watching, and Suzanne Lindley, thank you for watching, and JK Livestock, she did a great job, Samantha. They looked great, so just getting to that point is a huge success. Right now, guys, we're moving into, we're going to have 2 single entries, so they're going to be class champions. They'll be seeing them back in for championship consideration. So our 1 class winner is Lady MN Charlie Manso 226. Another class winner is going to be Lady MN London Manso 225. Again, both of those females are going to be single entries. Single entries, I think we will be seeing them come back in for for championship consideration because they're single entries, so they don't get to come in until the championship. And one was the Grand and Junior champion at the Heritage Classic Open Show. That is Mr. H. Vega Manso daughter out of Lady H. Eva Manso. Callie Kreft was on the stick there at the Heritage Show. We also have the Lady MN London Manso 225. I'm not seeing them standing by. So there is that possibility that they're scratches, but we'll find out. And the other one, the London Manso, of course, is also a beautiful female. She showed in the 2022 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. And again, she was our 2024, the Brahman Event Junior Show, reserved aged senior champion. That, of course, was Lady M.N. London Manso. That is a Mr. M.N. Chuck Manso daughter out of Lady H. Josie Manso. So Callie Kraft, of course. In the arena now, we're looking at TBR 44, Miss B8 532 over 9. We're also looking at Miss BER Royalty. Miss BER Royalty, of course, that is Derek Smith on the stick there. So glad that you guys could watch. And again, please thank our sponsors. They have been absolutely stunning to work with. Could not have done this without them. Rio Ranch, huge sponsors. We definitely would like to thank them. Encourage you to go see them. Hey, Carrie, how are you doing? Carrie Clay just jumped back on in. Carrie, we are in the final class of the final division. So we got a little ways to go, but what can I say? Got a little ways to go, but not too much longer. So, oh, this is our championship. We don't have any, okay. Hey. Hey, Gary, this is a championship drive here. We thought it was the senior class, but this is actually the championship drive. So, making sure everybody can hear me okay. Yep, okie doke. Again, this is the championship drive. Championship drive here, and then we will go into the grand champion drive. Looks like he's going to go to that V8, the V8, and then reserve champion in the senior is going to be the Miss BER Royalty. The V8 is going. The V8 is going to be Miss V8 532 over 9. Miss V8 532 over 9. She, of course, is a Mr. I'm sorry, 322 over 8.
This is a division and a champion too. And championship too. We're going to use the motor frame, good milky ability, and he got a calf, well eaten, can be probably a hairstyle in the future. She's a good mama cow. She's proving what he was made for. Not too big, not too short, but producing one. First place and championship. Congratulations, sir. And for reserve, we're gonna use the 0989, that big cow with a nice heifer outside. Congratulations. Thank you.
Okay, the class placings. We have entry number 973, V8 Ranch as a winner. Second,
so we had a championship. We had a championship drive, and absolutely, we are all looking forward to that ribeye dinner later tonight. Looks like we're going to get there at a decent hour. It is 7:20, guys. 7:20. So Mandy Chambers might be the winner here. Winner, chicken dinner. She said at 8:08 we would be done under over She's going to be the closest, I think. Mandy, Miss Mandy, I think you're going to win. Mandy knows her stuff now. Okay, so our champion was the reserve grand champion during the Cattlemen's Congress. That was our senior champion. That, of course, is Miss V8 532 over 9. She is a Mr. V8 322 over 8 daughter out of JDH Lady Manso 563 and owned by, at that point in time, GKB Cattle. Don't know if she still is, but that's what it was in 2023, which would have been January of 2023. Our reserve champion was none other than the Bullseye Ranch, our good friends at Bullseye Ranch. This is Miss BER Royalty. She was our grand and senior champion at the ABBA Winter Classic. She is a JDH Sir Leon Manso daughter out of JSF Lena T 585. That is Jackson Helen Smith. That, of course, was shown. I have this great photo of Charlotte Smith showing her at the show in January. She was also a senior champion at the San Antonio Stock Show with Derek on the stick. Also the 2023 National Brahman Show. She was our reserve junior champion. Again, she is a JDH Sir Leon Manso daughter. So BER Royalty's had a very nice career. Let's talk about what we're going to see coming into the show. So coming in now, we are going to be seeing the champions and the reserve champions from the entire show. And then we are done, guys. Grand champion, I think we are going to have a winner, and it is going to be Miss Mandy Chambers as far as time goes. Our champion in the calf is going to be Miss KK 1 over 1. This is Colt leading his beautiful female. That is a TTT Superports X-Ray 835. TTT Superports X-Ray 835. Then we're going to see our junior is going to be, our junior champion is going to be, our junior yearling champion is going to be Miss V8 949 over 9. 949 over 9. That is going to be the female that our good friend Carrie Clay. Thank you, Miss Cat. So glad you could respond to that. I appreciate that so much. We always love some help from our friends. So when we're given all of that great information that I think people really enjoy seeing. So again, we have Babe Scott. Thanks for watching with us. We have so many people that are jumping in. And go, Mandy. There you go. So again, our junior yearling is going to be owned with Heart BC. So sorry, guys. It's been a long day. It's going to be a Jim Williams, Mrs. Jim Williams, and a Heart BC owned female. Absolutely stunning. The calf got away, so they're catching that one and getting her back up there so she can come back in and show. But we have that yearling, junior yearling, that is stunning. That is a Red Man daughter, Miss B8 949 over 9. She was a high seller at their recent sale. We have ECC LG Sugar Queen. That, of course, has Benton stick. That is an ECC Pole Cheap daughter out of our good friends Hermano Plias HPP. Miss Tabasco Clanton, probably a JDH Clanton daughter. Then we have our Miss V8 935 over 9. That's going to be a V8 Ranch. We have in the arena, that again is going to be a V8 179 over 8 daughter out of the JDH Later Valor. Then we go to Miss V8 761 over 9. That is Jim Williams on the stick there on a Sloan daughter out of Miss V8 793 over 8. 793 over 8. Then we go to our senior champion, which is going to be Cody Doucet. Cody Doucet with his GMR Miss Australia Manso, which is a beautiful female. Alrighty, GMR, Miss Australia Manso, that's a JDH Cosmo Manso, out of JDH Lady Sinclair Manso, Luquette Cattle Company. And in the age senior, we have the Miss V8 532 over 9, again owned by GKB Cattle. We were looking that up as amazingly Kat messaged me, I do believe. Yep, she did. She messaged me on, actually it does, Kat, but we had looked it up because the show was going so fast. So the system, I'm sure, does say that. I was looking at the last time she was champion, which was at the Congress, and so sometimes those previous champion information is not correct. So we had it right. It does not say that on the catalog, at least not the catalog that I have, because what I have is what they're entered as. So sometimes we have to go back and look on the ABBA site. Again, that can be a little entertaining and take some time, but because that was the very last class. So Kat, thanks for pointing it out. Thanks for messaging me personally. I'm so glad you're watching the live stream, and sometimes we just don't have quite enough time to look it up, but Miss Maciel was looking it up as we speak. So we're getting the calf under control. So we have the calf champion. She just got a little scared and then was feeling a little fresh. So now we're going to get back to judging the class. Okay, guys, we have, as you're looking from right to left, we have the Red Man Daughter. That is going to be the three-quarter sibling to Show Cow of the Year last year. We're also going to have the Ben England entry. And I'm so glad.
Well, I will say thanks a lot for inviting me to come here and judge this beautiful show. The best Brahman cattle in the world is here in the States, where you made it. It's not a doubt about it. Hard to decide. We got a beautiful, very early maturity, nice cow with a good udder, with a beautiful calf aside. She is producing what the people are expecting around the world. You got an early maturity heifer here. He's close to 2-year-old and he's gonna give calf aside. Very important for the commercial, most of the people who use Brahman cattle. We have here a beautiful, beautiful donor quality heifer. Got everything, pigment, femininity, beefy type, spring rib, that hip. Here is another kind of heifer, more modern, but he's a beautiful straight back, real clean underline, extended neck. He's different type of heifer here compared with the others, but really nice. Mother frame, very, very good early maturity. And those young little heifers, they're excellent, both of them. They got a lot of future. Today, I'm still deciding what the people need right now to be the grand champion today. And I will say, I'm going to stay with the pair that we have here at last. Congratulations, sir.
He has chosen the V8 pair, the age senior heifer. So I'm sure Kat, who happens to be watching us on YouTube, and says, Ron, that it's a little clearer than Facebook. That's not our control, that's YouTube's control, but awesome, good to know. We can only do 2 streams. We have some pretty good internet, which we happen to have here. So we're pretty excited about that. So now we move in BER Royalty heifer cow with the pair.
And my next
let's
pick
see what the judge says.
is the female that I think he's a real future to bring donor cow around the world, not only state. Congratulations, sir. 1248.
Going to Jim Williams, They're out of the
Thank you very much, everyone.
junior division. Our junior division champion is going to be our reserve grand champion. We have had so much fun here at the show. It has certainly been a V8 kind of day. Congratulations to the team at V8 Ranch, and so glad that Kat was able to watch it on YouTube. We're going to go take some backdrop photos, but meanwhile, Iran, can you certainly thank all of our awesome sponsors, and we'll go to the backdrop. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Junior show all day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready, we are done. The judge made a great job, and now we are done for the day. Stay tuned because tomorrow we are coming back for the junior show. The junior show, if I'm not wrong, is going to start at 9 a.m. Make sure to watch the junior show with us, and please thanks our sponsors. And in this case, first we want to invite you to contact Christian from Genetica de Costa Rica. If you are sending genetics to Costa Rica, or if you are in Costa Rica, make sure to contact Christian because he has the best genetics from United States and now from Australia. So that's what we did. Then don't forget, next week we are going to be in Managua, Nicaragua for the Gear show and the Brahman show. And then we are moving to Mexico. We are going to be live streaming the segunda edición de Mexicana de Cebú, de la muestra mexicana de Cebú. And on August 31, it's a Saturday, we will have the sale on bestcattlesales.com, live and online sale. We are going to be selling gear, Brahman Gray and Red, Cerdo Negro, Cindy, Gusseret, and Nelore. And the Muestra Mexicana de Cebú team is making this possible during this show, so make sure to stay tuned. If you are going to Villahermosa for that show, we will see you there. We will live streaming all day Friday and Saturday, and then the sale at 7 p.m. is going to be live and online, live in Villahermosa and online on Best Cattle Sales. We will see tomorrow Brahman Foundation. So we want to thank Rio Ranch. I'm going to leave you with some videos from there, and we want to thank them because it is because of them that we can be live streaming here. And of course, we want to thank last but not least, 79 cattle. 79 cattle, they are still around here. We already have a really great talk with them. Miss Victoria Lambert talked with Mallory. They are doing great on the semen that they are selling. Their bulls are really amazing. They have great bulls, and they have some availability. They already sold the majority of it, so make sure to contact them. They are going to be around here, so you can see what they have for you. That's it for now. We will see you tomorrow. I think we are going to start same time, 9 a.m. It could be a few minutes after.